What up, dogs? I'll wait for y'all to tap in. Let's see here. I gotta pull up all my feeds. Yep. This one. Oh, what up? I know. Dude, it's all the little thumbnails I had to make, you know? Let's Respy. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't have the time, man. Usually. I had time today because it's been raining all day. It's been raining a lot around my territory. But yeah, those are all the thumbnails, bro. I mean, like, you see, these are one for me older. Here's one from the portable, you know, which I think you picked up, or maybe. All the work that goes into it to make a thumbnail, dude. Just a lot of work, bro. That's why when I'm already working 40 plus hours easily every week, and it'll soon be 60 plus hours a week, you know, we still have colder nights and a lot of rain. So, yeah. You got a little glimpse on a lot of the work. What up, Nolan? Dog? What up, dude? Yeah, dude, fire fit earlier, bro. Slaying. That was nice. But yeah, how's everyone doing? John M, what up, dog? Luke, I'm calling it now. Instant sell Spongebob varsity jacket, and we'll go for around 1.5K, 2K after release. I 100% agree. Dude, if I was Jeff Hamilton, dude, he's been doing this a long time, right? So I'm sure he wanted to make damn sure that the quality of his work is tip top. So I'm sure that slowed down manufacturing because they wanted to make sure every piece hit his level of quality standards. Okay? I'm still going to go for it because you never know. If I have time, I don't trust my mobile because I don't know. I'll probably be out of town. No, it's really hit or miss when, you know, because if I'm working in town, then, you know, oh, Let's Respy. Dude, I appreciate you, bro. I was just going to say, dude, I don't upload, yeah, dude, I appreciate it, man. Keep it up, dude. Thank you so much, Let's Respy. I was going to say, like, I uploaded that video. I put in a decent amount of work, right? And, if you're not consistent with uploads, dude, YouTube does not push your content. So I think lives is the only maybe somewhat of a, you know, and that goes straight into, I don't know if, I know Let's Respy saw it, but yes, I did the Supreme Pillsbury dog pack dono cookie jar, you know, or donut, or dono, you know, spelled like dough, dono jar. So yes, Let's Respy, dog. I appreciate you, bro. So let me see if I got 20 bucks. I'll put it right in the jar, bro. I appreciate you, Let's Respy. For real. Because it goes back to y'all. Maybe it's in my pocket. Oh my gosh, I thought it was a 20. It's only $1. But I'll get. Oh, John M. I need to see you cop this one. Would be legendary. I know. What up, Mad Max? Mad Max, you slacking, bro. You were number one like all the time. But yeah, Lester Spy 20. I already have like, so this will match the other because I have like one, like there's already like one extra in there. So John M, I appreciate you for real. Same for Lester Spy. But yeah, I need to add 20 more now. And then I haven't gotten a chance, but I'll tell you like the total we have from the past because I know like the Notorious um, uh, Mike G, Mike Notorious G, donoed like 20 plus, and then Lester Spy just hit 20 more. I mean, so we're getting some really nice donos for December 8th, bro. My mama's B-day in December. So I'm pretty jacked, and I'll match 30% of it. So, but yeah, I'll have to get another 20 in here, and then I'll update it when I have a chance and tell you guys how much we got left in here. But yeah, I appreciate you guys for real, because like I said, it'll just give me, and I love giving back, dude. I do. So yeah, I appreciate you guys for real. Yeah, it brings more life, more soul life, more energy. But yeah, dude, starting out with a banger tip, Lester Spy. Y'all obviously don't feel obligated to, but I definitely do appreciate it, and then I can give you guys back more later. So it'll be so much more fun. But yeah, here, I gotta sign in. I gotta sign in so I can like thumbs up. See, dude, I'm gonna hire somebody, bro. At some point, I'm just gonna go to like my Facebook little thing and see if I can get a little young gun who come over here in my pad and get a different layout, bro. So I can get anyone who wants to, get in here, um, show off whatever. You guys can hop on Discord and we can yak it up. But here, let me heart this stuff up real quick and then I'll get back to it. Thank you so much, Lester Spy. Massive dono. And then same for John M. Appreciate you guys. It all goes to the dog pack funds, giveaway funds. So appreciate you guys a lot, man. Let me get caught up. I think you can double money instantly on that piece. Yeah. Yeah, Nolan. Yeah, dude, that's what I'm saying, dude. He is not going to make many of these. He has standards, dude. Anything with Jeff Hamilton on anything he makes at this point in his career, he's probably not going to make many of them because he's going to probably oversee them quite heavily. I mean, because he has quite a reputation. He's very proud of it. Okay? So, yeah, that's why I don't think there's going to be many at all of these. They're going to be very hard to get, but some people manual. It still always happens. You just got to have a lot of luck, pray, talk to your higher power, kiss a spiritual rock, whatever you got to do, man, wherever your spiritual presence lies. Nolan, I might be there then at 8 a.m. Yeah, if you're trying to go in store, Nolan. I've watched every SpongeBob. I'm a 97 baby. Oh, nice. I'm 91, dude. So, and so when yeah, I was around when SpongeBob was like first like a thing. It came out and then it really stuck with some of my friends. I was never huge into it, but it was always around because it was so popular. But what up, Mad Max? How you doing? T Mel, what up, dog? My dog. My item of the season, the velour patchwork, is dropping. Even though it's expensive for a track jacket, I'll cop. Yeah, I know. It is. It did seem a little high, bro. That's what I was saying. What colorway, though? You want that pink one or that fossil kind of earthy rock kind of colorway? Let's Spy, we out here supporting the homies. Yeah, dude. It's a collective pot. So that will go right back to y'all December 8th. Mad Max, I'm at work conference right now. This week is great. Oh, you're good, Mad Max. I was just shooting some crap towards you. No biggie, bro. As long as you up in here. Hey, you grinding and tapping in. That's a mad salute. Let's Spy. I'm still gonna drop like 500 to 600 euros here on the Spongebob set this week. Oh yeah. You want the whole cycling set. I told you. If I was a cycler and if I had some little ones, even if I didn't have little ones, if I was a cycler, it's a really like nice vibe. It's a very cool vibe. It's SpongeBob, dude. It's very not threatening and it's supreme. I like it. John M, what are some potential giveaway items? I've thought about it briefly. You got me thinking some Supreme Heat. Yeah, well, it depends on the donos. And I do match 30%. I think we're roughly at like $60, $70. But I mean, we got a ways to go, bro. You know what I'm saying? So, and we're already at a pretty good chunk. Because not only will I like purchase things or maybe give you guys like a threshold of how much you guys, I don't know, I haven't thought about it too much, right? Like, yeah, I might have to do like a poll on what kind of items you guys would like to be in the draw. That makes sense, Give the dogs what they want or give the dogs a chance of getting what they want, right? Because yeah. I'll have to think about it though, John M, for sure. I mean, we'll wait until a lot of items go through, so we can really see. But yeah, and then I'll pull up some random stuff like some Ram Supreme from here too. And probably a couple sneakers for sure. So they might not be the greatest, but it's a pair of shoes that you can just take in and get some cash for. That's what I typically do, just to start it off. So some people get something, you know. Let's Spy. Ernie Camp Cap going crazy like it's 214, bro. God dang. Dude, Camp Caps never hit those prices, bro. Well, I'm definitely waiting. I'll give it another week. That's rough. Dang. If I wasn't out of town with very poor reception, I could have had a chance, dudes. I'm telling you. Because so many of you guys took some dubs, dude. From the poll that I did, it was like 40, 60-ish. So a lot, or maybe even like 50, 60. I'm pretty sure it was like more like 40, 60. But a lot of you guys were able to cop. I just had poor reception. So I had like 3 sets of captchas, totaling 9 captchas. And then I had PayPal issues because of my reception. So I was a little angry, dudes. You guys could have seen my reaction. I was laying flat on the grass on the job site, off to the side, trying to get the damn thing. While I'm working, so I'm already in work mentality, trying to kick some fucking ass, and then I fucking strike out. Nolan, I'm a manual. That's let's do it. Yeah, dude, I'm manual too. All that, it's fun to try no matter what. Yeah, I'm really hoping I can break away from work. I'm really hoping. It's just my work really doesn't like me taking work off or supreme. That's the thing. Mike Notorious G, what up, dog? How's homie? I just mentioned to you that you've donated the most. Probably you're close to Lester Spy. You're close to Lester Spy. Lester Spy already donated 20, and then we got John M. with the $2 dono. The dog dono. So I went ahead and I'll have to add another 20. I ain't got 20 bucks in my pocket, but I'll just look at all my previous and I'll give you guys an update at some point on how much we have collected for the dog pound giveaway December 8th. I'm really hoping my mom, and I'm telling you, every time I talk about this, man, I get goosebumps. Yeah, and you guys can never fucking see them because of this camera. But I get hyped. I get hyped on giveaways, bro. Mad Max, I really want to see the long sleeve tee. Yeah, dude, me too. That's why I got this up, you know. Well, they wouldn't upload it on here right away. They would upload it on here, you know. There's a chance they drop it today. There's a chance. But I don't think they will, you know. And then yeah, I watched this earlier, boys. Dude, I cannot believe it's pushed back. What? It's pushed back to May? Dude, that's when I start working all the time, dogs. So it's a bummer for me, dudes. So, cause we were gonna do a Supreme Dog Gang up in here. Whenever this drops, we're gonna do a Supreme Dog Gang, straight up. We'll be rolling through. We'll try to drip ourselves out. Hopefully there's a Supreme shop. I know one of you guys said that. Hopefully there's a Supreme store in here. There should be. I mean, they have a lot of... I mean, Rockstar does a good job, dude, with GTAs, bro. Or maybe we can get a tad of Supreme at least. Something. But I was... I watched this a little earlier. Because it's the trailer, too, of GTA 6. But I was super disappointed. So, strictly Preem? Do we got anything? For the full fit. Oh, I can't even vote on here. But, yeah, we'll see if we get those leaks of the long sleeve. Because if I strike out right away, I might just bag the long sleeve Spongebob and get out of there. Because I see that being a very cherished piece too. So, but I mean, this goes so hard. I mean, streetwear wise, black all the way, bros. I mean, that's my take on it, bro. Black is so fire right now too, and this pink, it goes so hard. So I mean, this dude really showed pretty much how I dress it. So the thing is, I don't know if this is a large or a medium, bro. What do you guys think? Do you guys think this is a medium or a large? That's like the biggest question I got running through my head right now. Let's see here. Zane just finished watching your dope vid or drop vid. Hell yeah, Zane. I appreciate it. The dark navy patchwork fire. Dark navy patchwork. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, dude, I like that one the best. Yeah. Yeah, T-Mel. Okay, you want the fossil earthy colorway? Yep, same here. Yeah, dude, we had that sneak picture. If it's in here. I mean, we got more AOI hits, and we got homie chilling on the curb. Right here, wearing AOI. So, obviously, I'm still waiting for this one. This is going to be the first one I actually sign up for a bot for. So, I'm waiting for this one, man. For sure. But where was I at? I think it was Supreme Hustle. No, it wasn't, huh? Was it on here? Nope. Was it on here? Nope. Wasn't on there either, huh? Where was the dang thing? Oh, it had to have been on here, bro. Yeah, it's right here. Yep, that's the fossil. I wouldn't dress like that. I like to dress up these things because velour is nice. It comes off very dress like, but also it's very streetwear. So I like it. It's a very nice blend of streetwear and dressing up, dogs. So I really like it. I would not dress like this though. This dude did not sell the fit for me. No hating on the homie. It's just obviously he's wearing dark blue jeans and a blue cap. He obviously just threw it on. Yeah, he obviously just threw it on because everything else he matched well. But no, he just threw it on. So no hate there. But yeah, I appreciate you, Zane, checking out that vid. It's hard getting traffic, dude, when you're not uploading like once or twice a week on YouTube. Those algorithms, dude, kick you out quick. If you're dormant for a week and a half, they do not throw you in the rotation anymore. They find someone else to take your time slot. That's how I see it. Zane, one dude was wearing the patchwork and headbanger. Oh, really? Oh, also, wait, is it in here? Yeah, we get a little glimpse of this, the black patchwork hoodie, which I think I'll get the full set, but the blue, the light blue, y'all. This goes hard. I mean, like I said, this is more street. This is like ghetto, and I describe it as extra ghetto. Um, but I want the well, I might as well pull it up for y'all. Most of y'all already know. Most of y'all already know. But whoops, left to drop. Most of y'all already know this, but I want the. Let me try to do it quickly here. I want this one, bro. I think this slaps hard. So this could very easily become one of my grails. Very easily. Okay. I just want you guys to know that now, because I really like how it's done. I can wear it around my nieces and my nephews. It's so easily worn. It's so well patched. I love the back, how they kept it more simple. I love how they did some weird but very tastefully well colorwayed side weird looking hoodie. I dig it, dude. I really dig this. So I think they really knocked it out of the park here with the blending of different fonts, styles, colorways, everything. And just really tastefully, only Supreme is Supreme. So, so yeah, I really like this one. And I'll probably get the joggers if I can. So I definitely am going to put this on my credit card, y'all. That's just straight facts. All right, I don't care. It's a must cop because I do think it would be one of my grails. For sure. Let's see here. Then, but yeah, this is the black one though. This is the black one, which I'm good on. But like I said, it is all black. It definitely goes harder. You got black and red. It's like bread colorways. It's literally red, black, and white, and then some patches, right? So this is definitely more street. Like, this is some ghetto shit for sure. Like, if you're in the scene. But yeah, I ain't in that kind of dirty scene. But I mean, you can rock this whenever. I know you guys love the black too. You can rock whatever. I just kind of voice what kind of it brings some associations with, I guess. You know. But nah, all it takes is one cool dude, and it's like, all right. And then he makes it his, and I'm like, it totally changes my point of view. T-Mel, I have a huge Travis Scott shoe collection, and that jacket goes with every single one. Oh, yeah, yeah. Dude, that was a very good point. Dude, because I got Travs too, Lester Spy. Dude, very good perspective, Lester Spy. Sheesh. I mean, it makes sense, right? It's color. I mean, the color palette. Dang, dude. Oh man, you guys really have some good angles, bro. Oh my god, I might have to add that, bro. Oh goodness. Oh goodness. Cause I like velour and I got Travs. I like earth tones, so I get you, Lesser Spy. For real. Um, I've got a gravel bike for a long time now. Um, but no proper clothing for it, so this is perfect for me getting the plus. It's supreme. Yes, sir. Yeah, dude. Mike G, I got the Polar Tech football shirt today. Found a gem. Hell yeah. Yeah, dude, I'm still waiting on mine. I think I'll be getting some in tomorrow, but I'm busy tomorrow. So yeah, hopefully this weekend I can do something. I'll just have to play it by ear. I'll have to play. No, this weekend I'm swamped. I am absolutely swamped. The sun is out. We got a big out of town job. Long days. I'll probably hit. It'll probably be 14-hour back-to-back days, Saturday and Sunday. Just keeping it a buck for you. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Once the sun's out, we get big jobs. John M, I need Max BT. Not gonna lie. Yeah, dude, that had some serious. It's strong. I'm good on Max B. Um, saying yeah, this black SpongeBob jacket is so fire. Yeah, dude, for real. Shit goes hard, bro. Dude, if you into streetwear, bro, black is it. If you plan on wearing this in the streets, black is it. Now, if you're more of like a, sports, if you have a bike that you ride in the streets, that white one, I totally get it. Aesthetically, it looks a lot better. But this one just goes hard, bro. This one goes hella hard. So, yeah. I just, this is an absolute shoe-in for streetwear game. This is what you want to fucking rock. That's why I got my eye on this one, dudes. 100%. Oh, Paige is in the house. Oh my gosh, fried pickles. You want fried pickles, Paige, tonight? All right, I'll order them whenever. Let's see here. Yeah, this SpongeBob jacket. Oh, let's respect. Glad I picked up the cap. The cap was so easy to get. Did it in the second cart with these shorts, so easy. Dude, I tried in the second cart too, Let's Spy, but my reception was terrible. That I had to do captures, and everything sold out on me. I did get my long sleeve, Ernie Barnes, and then I got my Polar Tech, so I'm cool with it. Those are things that I did want, so I wasn't planning on long sleeve, but I love it. Theodore Rutherford, what up, dog? I want to see this SpongeBob mesh hat. Yeah. Oh, I know. The 6 panel. I know. Because those are the two pieces, right? We got a long sleeve coming, and we got a 6 panel hat that we can actually wear. Right? Fire. Yeah, let's get back to the well, this is, like I said, this is gonna be one of my possible grails, dude. I'm telling you, I like this fireway or this colorway. I like the I love patch, and this goes so well. This is one of those I can just wear whenever. So just letting you guys know. I love zip ups. Like, I love zip up hoodies. You guys know I do, because I can just throw them on, easy peasy lemon squeezy. Let me get back to what week 11 is here. Let's see here. But yeah, oh yeah, we don't even have it on here. It's like Jobs GG or something like that. We still have like, yeah, like on here it says, right down here, unseen SpongeBob Jeff Hamilton mesh back 5 panel, also releasing for $58, right? And this is something that we can actually wear. And then I'm more excited about the long sleeve, bro. I love long sleeves. I do. They're just chill. So $58 too. That's perfect. So they're just gonna make it a print, and it's gonna probably obviously be something like all of this thing. I don't know if there's gonna be two colorways. There should be, because look at all of these other colorways. We have the green BOGO and the red BOGO, right? Green BOGO and the red BOGO. Green BOGO, red BOGO. You guys understand this. So we should get two colorways. And we'll just have to see what design they actually choose, because we got like a laughing or smiling thumbs up one. We got an angry SpongeBob. I would like the angry SpongeBob maybe, because I think that would be more fun for the kids. Yeah, SpongeBob angry. But yeah, I like this one for sure. Well, hopefully, right? And then I'm sure on the back it'll have that nice little printed, nice on the very top, right? I would think that it's a collab. That would be a nice touch. But for $58, maybe not. And again, these are not definitive prices. Y'all already know this. Sometimes they're off by like 20, 30. Sometimes they're off, and that could benefit or hurt us. But these are rough. I'm surprised that it's $398. Do you guys agree? Do you guys agree with the $398 for these jackets? I thought they were going to be higher than $4. Let's see here. Sorry. Oh, Insane GG's. What up, dog? Jaren, what up, dog? I was really wanting the jacket, but the retail is wild. I know. We'll give it time. Give it time. Wait until the hype goes down and people forget about it. And that's when you want to scoop it up. You don't want to wait too long, like a year or two, because that's when they start disappearing, bro. That's when it becomes very hard to get and find in new condition and stuff. But yeah, how's Insane GG's? And how's Jaren? How's everybody? Nolan, if it's a large, it should be a medium. It's a tad big on him. Or nah. If it's a large, it should be a medium.
Can you order me some fried pickles?
Yes, I will. Should be a medium. It's a tad big on him. Or not. Yeah, I know, right? I couldn't really tell, broski. Let me go to Supreme Hustle. I need to stop Xing out of this stuff. I'm gonna do a poll. Theodore the Third. Hey, what's up, Boon? Hey, dude. I'm pretty much the Boon of Supreme Lives. You guys can kind of, I guess, give me that. You don't do lives? I like lives. I like engagement, bro. I like to keep it organic, and the filming stuff I'll still do because y'all like it, but it's not as I don't know. It's hard to tap into more artistic flows without people kind of, shooting their own injections of creativity in me. I like it. Tough. Tough to say. I'd say medium. Definitely medium or large, though. Yeah. I think I'm gonna target medium. I think medium I'd have a better shot at. What do you guys think? Oh, Boone is actually in here? Oh shit. Oh, what up, Boone? Dude, I appreciate you. Hey, dude, you're welcome anytime, Boone. Just let me know. Yeah, I'd like to actually meet you. Yeah, or we could do a private Discord first. Yeah, dude. I watch your stuff. You're very concise on your content with the flips. I just share my opinions on the artistic stuff. I have a different approach than you. But yeah, dude, you are the master. So, and you put in the work, dude. So, I definitely do watch your vids, bro. I'm pretty sure everyone does. Who's the supreme, you know? Cuz you make them short and sweet, bro, you know? But yeah, I appreciate the compliment, Boone. It means a lot, man. This is the first appearance on live, dude. I really do. I'm getting some goosebumps right now because you are like the OG up in here in Supreme. But yeah, if you ever want to do a live, come on here or whatever. Just let me know. No pressure though. I know a lot of people just don't really care for it, but it's okay. No biggie. But yeah, I appreciate you stopping in, Boone. That means a lot, bro. Um, Boone, much love, bro. I'll tap in with you sometime for sure on the um my sorry my sorry MacBook. Oh yeah, yeah. I know, dude. I always thought, how does Boone operate on that little MacBook thing, bro? But I respect it, man. That's grinding. That's grinding. Yeah, dude. Cause when I'm like, is he seriously doing it through a MacBook, bro? But Apple, they run smoothly. So, but yeah, dude, for sure. If you ever want to hop on here or vice versa, I just gotta get my setup first, so it's not gonna be for a while. But yeah, I'm sure everyone in here would love it. So, cause you could be the analytical one on flips or not flips, and then I could just be my creative minded whatever I like. I'll say I want this for sure, and then you can say it's probably not a good flip. So, you know. But yeah, if anyone has love for Supreme, that's what I said. Anyone's welcome. I'm happy. I'm happy you said he was in here, because that's why I got too many. I look at comments. I try to keep up with them. But yeah, yeah, I would love it, man. I love any guests on here. I just gotta get my setup better so you guys look good and everything goes well. You know. But yeah, I'm excited to see your vid, Boone, on this latest drop list. I know you're probably with me on this. This is gonna fly. I think this is straight street compared to the white one. The white one's more sporty if you have a bike, if you race, if you go to NASCAR, if you do that kind of stuff. If that's kind of the lifestyle you live. But if you're in the streets, bro, and you don't even do that kind of stuff, or if you got like a race bike, maybe, I don't even know, then you might want the white one. But yeah. Ooh. Boone, yeah, those jackets gonna go insane. Retail is super good on them. I know. Do you trust the price though, Boone? You know, that's why I was just asking people. 398, bro. You know. Oh, John M, thank you so much, man. I gotta pull up another screen because again, I'm new to this. Thank you so much, John M. It goes straight. I'll remember it now. I have to put 22 into the Pillsbury. Um, Pillsbury dog pack donos jar, and it does say on the side dough no jar, like dough, like bread dough. But yeah, goes straight back to y'all December 8th, bros. Straight up, and I'm hoping my mama can come in here. Um, Retail is super good on them. I can't wait for the unseen stuff. I'm really glad they went all out on this collab. 54 socks is devious though. I know. Dude, I was checking out the website, you know, on what's the actual name? Um I forget the cycling name. See, I'm unfamiliar with. I don't bike, but it's probably high quality cycling, tech socks, and then on top of you know you have to pay. Supreme gets a cut. That cycling or Castelli needs to get a cut, and then maybe SpongeBob needs to get a cut. So that's maybe why. And they're longer socks, because some of those socks are like 30, $40 on their website. So yeah, I know. But a lot of people want the full set. It's quite a profound collaboration. SpongeBob frickin' pants from whatever pineapple house he lives in down under. So, but man, I really dig this. I kind of don't like them showing it like this, because now my black's gonna be targeted like hella hard, because this dude wore it right. This would be a homie of mine, I'm sure. If he just threw this on himself, I'm like, damn, I think you need to dress me. Or, maybe I'll send you a fit here and there, and you could say, swap this. And I'm like, damn, that easy, but damn, it worked. But yeah, dude, if Luke and, or, me and Boon, Notorious Boon, did a live or whatever, that would be a memorable time, man. That'd be cool. I'd be very respectful. I'm always respectful to guests, especially the infamous Boon Master. Boon's the motherfucking master of the Supreme game. I still can't believe he messes with that little MacBook though. That's just some street vibes right there. And it looks like you burn up in that room, Boon. And you got all sorts of cool little knickknacks of Supreme. I might get to that point. I haven't started doing the accessories, but who knows, man. Let me try to catch up. But yeah, I appreciate the good luck, man. Good luck to you, Boon, if you're trying for this. It'll make for a good live cop if I can get work off. That's the thing. I wasn't able to get work off last week, and it took a frickin' L on my wallet and my camp cap. So, and when I tried for the black, I had poor reception. So it is what it is. Barry T. What up, dog? How's you? Sponge drip goes crazy. Yeah. I don't trust the haters, especially on this piece. I don't trust the haters on the Jeff Hamiltons, dude. He takes a lot of pride in what he does. Dude, he's been doing this a long time. So, yeah. I'm still surprised that it's at the price he's got it, bro. I mean, $3.98. That is very, very fair for just the brand. Like, him himself is a brand. For him to put his finger in it, to get involved in any line of work, incredible. So hopefully it is $3.98. Regardless, even if it's $4.98, I mean, it's gonna be a very, very nice hold. Because Supreme will still, or SpongeBob will still have series, and they might, yeah. I mean, there's still a huge fan base for Supreme. Let's see here. Oh, hell yeah. Boon just followed me, y'all. I gotta follow him back. Hey, I appreciate you, Boon. I was looking at his page once, fried pickles. Alright, let me see. But in the meantime, dogs, what up, FTK? Nolan, SpongeBob SquarePants. Yep, SpongeBob SquarePants. Yep. The white one for me would be more for summertime. Summer. I know, dude, but the black is straight streets, bro. That's what I'm saying. So, but no, I love the white too. The white looks better aesthetically. You know what I'm saying? That's why I ain't hating on either one. They're both Jeff Hamilton. They're both tastefully very well done. He killed it. He killed it. And I like how he made it this kind of angry SpongeBob for this. That just makes it even more street. So, but here, let me make a poll. I know I'm gonna order.
You hear me.
All right, I started a poll. Let me order. Yeah, I know. He said devious. Yeah, I know. That one caught my attention too. Mike Notorious G. He said devious. Yeah, yeah. I like that. I like how he worded that. I like how he worded that because
Can you order the chili cheese fries too?
yeah. What restaurant is this from?
Quickers, the fried pickles and chili cheese fries, please.
Oh, okay. All right. Let me do this real quick.
I appreciate it.
Yep, DoorDash. All right, I got you.
Yeah, I sang in 25 too.
Yeah, I got you.
Okay.
Fried pickles and whatever.
Chili cheese fries.
All right.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Let me try to get this out of the way while these boys are seeing if this is a medium or a large.
Do you have any Gatorade here?
Gatorade?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's on the counter. Just regular Gatorade. Fried frickin' pickles. Fried pickles. Yep, fried frickin' pickles. I don't know what kind of sauce. What the heck? I don't frickin' know. Ernest Khan, dog. Oh, you think it's a large? FTP also May 9th. Yeah, dude, Boon is showing up, dog. Yeah, it's kind of low key starting some goosebumps for me too. Yeah, Boon's yeah. Yeah, dude. We're gonna do a live or something, bro. I'll break the ice for him, dude. I'll make him feel good. He's the master, man. And when I say motherfucking master, I always think of myself from Pulp Fiction. When they're talking about foot rubs, I'm the motherfucking foot master. You know, but he's the motherfucking supreme fucking master. I mean, his analytics and his research that he does with flipping. Yeah, bro. Yeah. I just do it because I enjoy engagement, man. It makes I don't know. I just do it because I like it. I get bored, dudes. I told you guys this months ago. I started getting bored of the YouTube thing because I like the present interaction, dude. Because then we can better collectively form a more accurate idea on what might be a little too high, what's fair priced. You know what I'm saying, in real time. And you guys offer some really good, like Notorious Mike G, very similar palettes of taste here. I mean, so Brew City. Alright, let me add this. With cheese on the side, I guess. Whatever. I guess I'll just get this. I'll get some of that. Nope, I won't get that. Alright. Let me place this so I can get this shit out of the way. Sheesh. God dang. Price of DoorDash, bro, at Frickers. Unbelievable. My goodness. Not cool, bro. Not cool. Not cool whatsoever, bro. Not cool. I just spent like $60 on that shit. Unbelievable. Let's see here. I already just ordered it.
No, you're good. I feel like we're talking.
Alright, I'm gonna end the poll. Let's see here, because I can't like read any comments for a little bit. Oh, Ernest Khan with the $4.99. Don't know. The dog dying. The dog don't know. Not spelt like DONO, is dough, like as bread dough, because it goes into the Pillsbury Doughboy, which is kind of a Pillsbury Dough dog now. He was never a Pillsbury Doughboy. Second he was been holding this. Second he started, the second they made him wearing this, he was no longer a Supreme, or he was no longer the traditional Pillsbury Doughboy. He's Pillsbury Dough dog. Okay, whether you liked it or not. So, but yeah, thank you, Ernest. Thank you a lot. Yeah, I'll add this later. I ran out of cash in my pockets. But, oh wait, oh shit, it's all right here. Put it aside. But I don't have enough for 20. Lester Spy hit hard. Hard. So $5, I'll take care of that. And then, okay, John M is squared away. So we got $5 now. I'll have to grab a 20 later because these are all dollars. These are straight dollar bills. So, but yeah, thank you, Ernest. Appreciate you, homie. Shout out to Boon. This one's going in the dog pound for sure. Thank you for all you do for the streetwear community. We watch all your shiz. Yeah, we do, Boon. If he's still in here, you know, he may have just tapped in. He had to go, you know. But yeah, for sure, it was an honor. We all small fish in this together, man. That's what I like to remind everyone about this. I mean, it's a niche, but I mean, you make some money, but it's not like we're gonna hit over 100,000 subscribers, bro. We're all small fish, dogs. I don't know. That's how I see it, bro. I just do it because I love it. Simple as that. But yeah, I appreciate you, Ernest. For sure, for sure. So, dang. Dude, just the large is probably going to be harder to go for, though. You know what I'm saying? It does look like a large because of how it's all crinkled up. And, yeah, maybe I'll have to go for large. They usually make more of large than medium, though. I would think. John M. Luke getting that streamer money now. Yeah, well, we all are, man. It goes back to you guys. Yeah. I won't really probably benefit from this until I find the time, which won't be until fall, winter, to create like a little membership thing or whatever they do, and I'll just charge something very reasonable, and that'll help me just more incentivized, being more proactive. Because I was thinking about it. Because if you guys literally sign up to pay me something monthly, then that'll make sure that I kick myself in the butt to make that I bring the energy and content. You know what I'm saying? Because then I work for y'all. You know what I'm saying? I mean, I'll always stay true and do me, but I'll always make sure I pump out some content. You know, it's not gonna be forced content either. FTK, I honestly thought the leather jacket was going to be like 500-700. I know, dude. That's why. Yeah, yeah, dude. And it still could be 498, bro. I'm just saying. They just got prices wrong last week. So uh, my only thought is he made a number of these, but knowing how like OG Jeff Hamilton is and like the standards he has, I don't know if he would have wanted many made, because then there would been a chance or a higher chance of quality control carrying out his standards, right? That's my take on it. What up, M. Adams? Jackie will be very limited. Or jacket. Yeah, I know. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. So I'm really hoping I can try to nab that black one. If not, I might just go for that dang fossil. Because, what was it? Lesser Spy. Who's the one you said you got a lot of Travs? And dude, I got so many earth tones, bro. So like this one right here, this one I could mess with heavy. It would blend very well with you know, it would blend very well with a lot of my current shoes. And it's super chill. You can see the Supreme. It's just a warm, earthy tone. I like the vibe. And like I said, I don't buy the full. I always buy the tops because you can dress these up real nice. So this is what I'm considering now. If I take an L, that's what I'm saying. I love you guys, but honestly, I always am spending more money with y'all. I'm telling you, bros. I love y'all to death, for real, but y'all make some damn good points, bro. And then I visualize it and I understand it. I understand the perspective, and then I'm kind of sold on it. So I love y'all, but it ain't your fault. It's a lack of discipline on my end. But I do spend my dough more often. Let's see here. Yeah, I know. Ernest, dude, same here, dude. I thought that jacket for real. That's why I'm so. I still don't really fully buy it, homie. I still don't really fully buy it for $398, dogs. I don't understand it. I mean, let's take a look at the interior. Look how nice the interior is. I mean, you have the notorious Jeff Hamilton. You have this nicely stitched. You have patching. You have this big patch Spongebob. I don't fully trust the 398. I think maybe it's 498. Yeah, I think it might be 498, bros. So don't be surprised if they kick it up. Yeah. M. Adams, I'm telling you, it is probably 498, bro. 398 just looks super low for. That's almost disrespectful to the man himself, Jeff Hamilton. He's already probably made a call in and said, "Hey, what's this I'm hearing about 3 something for my jacket?" That's just downright disrespectful. Oh well, he doesn't really. He's just a kind of a predictor and estimator on the prices. He doesn't really know it. Oh, okay. It'll build hype. But yeah, yeah. I'm thinking 498, but it'd still be worth it. And everyone's hating on this. Let them hate, dude. I love this one. This is straight gangster. So, but like I said, I love them equally. I love them equally. This is so much more fun for the kids, but I could wear this very pleasantly too. It's all about your demeanor, man. And I have a much lower um, chance of getting, some nasty, grape juiced fingers all over, you know, the jacket because a lot of it's black, right? So I can take care of that. And what is this little guy? It's nice though, because it's racing. Got those wings. Um, but yeah, I'm telling you, if it wasn't for this homie right here, I wouldn't have been as interested. But this dude pretty much screwed all of us. I'm telling you that right now. That dude screwed everybody. I mean, he's doing it. He's doing it well. Straight fire. Straight up. But the hype is now out of control. This is kind of a shot, a flare gun from the forest of all Supreme people, and they all look up at that. That's how I see that's what I thought about when I saw this shit. I was like, sheesh, this shit is straight street, straight heat. So, this one's a banger. And then, like I said, I'm just going to kind of block out how I would not dress it like this. But, yeah, I'll probably get this, honestly, at this point. Yeah, and then just call it. Because, I mean, I still kind of want those work shorts and that nice little whatever colorway, but I could do without. And I'm good on the tees then. I ain't trying to throw on another 70 plus. It's like 80 and change, bro, after taxes. I ain't trying to rack up that much. I'll just stick to this. So, all good. All gooch. If anything, I'll throw in this in a dang bottle. Because that'll take me to 250 free shipping. So it'll save me like what? It's kind of like a free water bottle, honestly. So that's probably gonna be if I take an L, bros. If I take an L on this in large, I'll probably just nab this in large, and then hit this or add this to cart 2, because I can see them pumping out a crap load of these. They're gonna sell out, the water bottles, but I will. Yeah, but I'll add that to the cart and I'll get free shipping, and it's like a free water bottle. So that I won't use, I'll just keep it on ice unless one of my nieces and nephews really like Spongebob. Then it's not all about the money for me, obviously, dudes. If I have a little sweetheart niece or nephew that end up really getting a Spongebob, I'll give it to them. No biggie. Let's see here. John M. Make a Discord. Well, I'm already in Fauntleroy's Finest, and I'm not that proactive on there though. But I mean, we could part ways. What do you think, Ernest? You could be in charge of the Discord. I'm not even on there that much though. What do you think on the Discord thing, Ernest? Would that even benefit? Is that even like a decent idea? It's not like I would bail on Fauntleroy's, you know? I ain't that kind of dude. Let's see here. Oh, you're talking about this one, bro. My bad, my bad. You guys are talking about the studded? I know, dude. This is outrageous. I didn't think it'd be 1300. I didn't think it'd be 1300, but then, they do have a lot of rhinestones, metal studs throughout. Yeah, my bad, FDK. Yeah, the lilac, dude. I told y'all, dude. This is a lot of people's grails, and you know, if I had the money, this would be a nice one. It does look beautiful, but you're paying for all of this, all of it, dude. A lot of beautiful rhinestones. You know, and I'm sure it looks really nice in person. And like even the front.
Hey, what time is the food supposed to be?
I'll check my phone right now.
I'm hot.
Yeah, even like the back when it drops like that looks sick.
Is this the drop list for this week?
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna go look.
Let's see here. You got another 20 minutes. It's between 6:52 and 7. Yeah. Let's see here. Yeah, I know, right? FTK. It pretty much should be, right? But if it was a BB, Simon collab, they'd probably throw in another 200 on it. So I'm surprised though because this is just a Supreme, right? It's a Supreme piece. That's why I thought this had a possibility of being more reasonable. But again, what they said is lambskin leather, quilted poly satin lining, very nice, double welt hand pockets. Yeah, I'm sure it feels great. And it's got toughness to it. Like durability to it. Elasticized leather cuffs and hem. What does that even mean? Elasticized. Well, just so they can open up. They're crunched. But yeah, it's fire. Yep. And they don't even show it opening up, but man, of course they show the black one opening up, but bro, this one would like 100 times better if they show up the open, you know? Yeah, no, the tariffs. The tariffs, bro. Let's see here. Xander Wise, what up, dog? Is the Spongebob racing jacket gonna resell? Hell yeah, Will Xander. It's gonna be easy, probably $400 to $800 profit if you're able to get it, depending on the size. I'm gonna try to go for it if I can break away from work, but we'll see. Cause I told y'all, this one goes hard, the black one, and obviously I've been showing y'all, but it's because of this homie right here. He really hurt us with this really badass fit and photographer, the angle, his demeanor during this whole picture. All of that shit matters, bro. This dude literally looks like he's just fucking chilling. He just took a leak and he's just fucking chilling, ready to go back out to the baseball game he's at. Who fucking knows, because he's wearing New York. He might be at a baseball game or some shit. But just the capture of that and how he's dressed, I was like, shit. This is going to sell. The streets are going to eat this up. Game over. It's going to be hard. So, yeah, this is going to sell. It's going to be super hard to get. Theodore Rutherford. What's tomorrow? Well, tomorrow's nothing. This is Tuesday. So Wednesday, and 2 days from now, all this Supreme stuff is dropping. 11 a.m. EST. AM, obviously. Um, oh, yeah, what's dropping tomorrow then? You got like five alarms on for tomorrow? What are you talking, John M? Um, John M, probably only few made. Oh, yeah, yeah. That's what I was thinking too. John M for that. Yeah. For this. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, 100%. Yeah. Like I said, there's a lot of people who are considering this a grail. It's on their list, from the whole collection. This is one of them. And like I said, I love this lilac. I love how they named it lilac. And I just love how it looks. I love the satin inliner too. And I keep calling it like a dinosaur. Kind of got like that roughness skin to it, but I guess it's lambskin. Um, but it still looks really nice. Just the little faded, kind of vibe to it. It looks really nice. Let's see here. Oh, okay, John. You meant for Thursday. I know, dude. They rarely give us a full drop list. I mean, it's like 97% there, right? We're waiting for the long sleeve, which I'm hoping they're releasing tonight while I'm on live, bro. So we can check it out. Come on, finalize it. They got it already. Just go ahead and take the pictures, upload the dang thing, and let's get going. Let's take looking at it. M. Adams, I'll be in store Thursday. Hell yeah, bro. You better wake up super early. Super early. Zane, that last gem studded was 1K, but this has the leather hood plus a lot more tiny rhinestones. Yep. Yeah, and on the hood. It's got it on the hood. Yeah. Let's see here. Thinking about cashing out on my stock JS to cop this one. Or my stock J's to cop this one. What do you mean, the Spongebob FTK or this lilac? FTK, but man, this low key a used vehicle. I still want the leather vest too. It's been sitting. Oh yeah, is it sitting in black? I want that shit too. That shit's Tupac, bruh. I already got the Girbeau pants, bruh. I'm gonna check that out. Yep. If I get the SpongeBob, I'll become Spongy Bob, Supreme Dog, or Spongy Dog. Might be a weird. That might take some time to adjust to that one. I'd only allow that for maybe a couple weeks though. That's a weird one because I'm not really a SpongeBob dude. Xander, which color is gonna sell the best for these boys? They're probably neck and neck, bro. That's hard telling, bro. Because there's tons of people who like this because yeah, it does look a lot better. It's more like racy, right? Like if you go to NASCAR, if you love bikes like you know, like any two-wheeler, any if you whipping with a bike of any sort, on the roadways, this one I would think would look cleaner. But in the streets for streetwear, like this is the one that I would wear for sure. Yeah, streetwear. This is what I'm about right here. Yeah, and I kind of did a 180 too, and like I said, it was because of homie right here. He pretty much shined light on how street this can be. Mm-mm-mm. Oh, you're talking about this? Yeah, dude, the lilac. If you're talking about this, lilac. Yeah, the black, nah. Lilac is where it's at, bro. Yeah, there's a lot of people who want this. I mean, I'd like it too, but I'd rather take AOI. I think it's heat. Super heat. Supreme Baker soon 2026. Are you capping? That'd be dope. The Supreme collaboration ideas are endless, bro. We just have to like cross our fingers and wait for anything. Anything. Near 2 AOI jackets for the price of the lilac one. Yeah, that's true. That puts into perspective Let's Spy. But dude, those little rhinestones and those little metal studs, that's what you're paying for, dude. That's why I'm good on that. Those jewels, dude, those jewels are expensive. It's same for that necklace. You pay for 60% gold pretty much. You're paying for the gold. The precious little metals. It's the same thing here. The precious little metals. Metals are yeah, those are, yeah. They're costly. They costly. Ernest, okay, I'm not sure, but hey, man, that would be amazing if they did a collab together. Oh, I know. That'd be cool. That would be very cool. Supreme Luke Darnall coming 2045. Hell yeah, dude. I just got to build some clout. Then they can get me. I can do some flip tricks. I can just be like the comical relief on the skate team. I could do something. I'll just be one to actually wear and talk, do live streams straight from Supreme Team, and then we all can yak it up. Yeah. Or just put me on team. Put me on team. Put me on team. I'll rock Supreme. I'll talk about why I don't like this. No, I can't. I can't diss any. That's what sucks. If I get signed up, dude, I'd be sold out. I can't say what I don't like. You know what I'm saying? But I can say what I do like. I just can't say what I don't like. I'd have to have a conversation with them. So that would be so fun, though. Because I'm sure I'd get along with the skate team. They already sponsor, bro. They already Supreme, bro. So that'd be dope. Sold out. Yeah, that's the most upvoted item of the week. That would be hilarious. That'd be hilarious, dude. Or like a me picture of me, Boon, Sub Thomas, and Ernest Com, all wearing our grails. I think that would legitimately sold out or sell out, right? I mean, we've been buying this shit forever. Wouldn't that be epic? I mean, or any of you guys. You know what I'm saying? It doesn't even have to be the people on YouTube. You know? I'm just saying facts. I mean, the customers are the one buying the shit, man. So, I would say if I'm getting on there, then the money goes to somewhere. Let's reply. What's your all-time Supreme Grail? Do you have any from back in the day, like the really old ones? I don't have too many of the super old ones, man. That's what sucks. I have my eye on like a handful of them, but they're always like so hard to find. It's like I'm in the desert looking for these things. That's why I'm hoping like maybe I can find some, but even then it gets sketchy because is it really authentic? And is it affordable? Because I'm sure if I wanted to really cough up some cash, I could get some, right? But no, I mean, the latest I go back is probably like 17, 16, 2016, 2017. Yeah, but I don't have those are like the things that I would love to have. I'm just hoping that kind of things fall in place and I can get it for somewhat of a reasonable deal. So, a Supreme photo tee with you on it. Hell yeah. I'd be rocking like my favorite. I probably have to have my Supreme red headband on for sure. I like that bring a sporty element to it. That would be awesome, dude. I might have a dream about that tonight now. And I'll wake up and be like, shit, it was a dream. Just my luck. But yeah, dude, I plan on picking up Grails. It's just gonna take me time because, like I said, I always knew about Supreme for a long time, but I didn't have any money. So I hardly bought anything. I wore the same t-shirts. I wore the same like 3 or 4 t-shirts to skateboard in all the time. The same pair of blue jeans all the time, or shorts all the time. I didn't have money to spend, you know? Like even at retail price, I didn't have any money, man. I was a busboy in high school, so I was just paying for gas and food and skateboards and eats, Then I got into drinking and all that kind of crazy shit. The Grails. Oh wait, hold on, Xander. How sick would a Spongebob skate deck be? That would hit hard. Yeah, they should have done that, man. This was their time. This was their time. And put that angry one on, like him right here. Put the angry one on, right in the middle, so you can just scrape him up. Let's see here. FTK, the Grail's probably in Japan in some boutique shop. Yeah, probably, dude. See, I haven't even left the country. I don't know. I might end up getting mugged, my ass beat over there. Ernest Con, imagine owning this all and being a rich. Yeah, I know, right? Let's reply. Supreme Kermit photo tee from 2008 is a Grail. Dude, Kermit, dude. I don't know what's... See, I've never really vibed with Kermit and all that. Like Sesame Street, right? But, yeah, man, Kermit is huge. And some other things are. I mean, SpongeBob might be one of the next kind of Kermits, right? So SpongeBob might be seen every like 10 years or something. Who knows? No food yet? All right. Um, Ernest, I used to think being rich was the only thing that mattered. Yeah, nope. It's all about balance, Ernest. John M. Luke, what is your holy grail Nike SB? It's got to be the Costin still for for my uh for my SBs. Yeah, I just love the colorway of those. You know the Eric Costin SBs. I mean, it's USA colorways. Well, it's not even that. It's just a blue colorway. It's so wearable. It was like I think his first maybe official Nike SB, like in like the latest when they really did SBs. He may have had something weird model before that, but that one was really nice, and I got that for a really good price. So it was, you know, used, but like you could tell the dude wasn't good at skateboarding, so like he kind of I think just wore it a little bit, but he must have found another pair of shoes and it just sat. But yeah, I have those. That's probably my Nike SB Supreme. Well, I kind of associate. I mean, I love Costin. He was one of those skateboarders I watched growing up. You know, he was with Girl for a while. Probably still is. Skateboards. So that's probably my Grail Nike SB. Um, but I mean, I got so many. I got so many, and it's so hard for me to pick my number one because it depends. Depends. Because I mean, I love the Paras. Right back here. I love the Paras. I really want the Crenshaw SB still because I want to swap them out for the yellow laces. Um, I got the Born and Raised. You know that I'm ready to put on feet when it gets really nice in summer and I have a day off maybe. Um, um, yeah, I got plenty others, man. You guys have seen I got shoes all over the place, but yeah, I love all sorts of stuff. That's why it's so hard for me to pick just one. It's just like music. It's like, what's your favorite song? I don't know. Or my band. It depends. It depends, dude. There's so many variables and what I'm feeling at the time. It's usually like, what's one of them? That's like the best. That's the best one. The Futuras. Yeah. I love the Futuras. Yeah, I have those. Yeah, I have those. I think they're still in the box somewhere. But I plan on busting those out too. Those are definitely dope. I mean, I don't know where I put them. But yeah, I love those too. I just realized I have so many blue shoes though. I gotta slow down. But it depends. If the art is there, if they nailed it, if the execution was nailed, I don't care if having another blue shoe. FTK, man, I didn't get the mouse skateboard. Shake my head. Yep. It's very artistically a street piece. Tell you that much. I know I just couldn't have it around. I'd have to pretty much store it in the attic. Just for, nieces and nephews' sake. Being respectful. I don't, yeah. That's the last thing I need. But not gonna pay like $700 to $1,000 for a T-shirt. Yeah, I know a printed T-shirt. Yeah, bro, that's where I'm at. I have a number of grails that I'd want. I haven't even looked at them for a while because I just figured maybe I stumble upon them at an expo or something, or at a little store, and then they can kind of help me out. But usually they have to buy it at a premium price themselves, so yeah. FTK, has Supreme ever done a World Industries collab? Oh, Ernest says nope. I was gonna say that doesn't ring a bell to me. FTK, I miss the shoes they used to come out with. I would eat the collab up, to be honest. Matt, what's good, dog? Not much. We just kicking it. We're looking at the latest. Yeah, I've been repping up this bad boy for a good majority of the stream, honestly, and it's because of this pig right here. I think this is gonna get shared big time. Hey, dog, check this out, man. This shit is heat, bro. Straight up. You going for it? Don't tell me you're going for the white or the blue one, bro. What up, Rico? Dog? Matt, I'm going to pick up that Spongebob jacket, most likely going for the white one, unless I convince myself to go for black. Well, it depends. If you're into, like, racing, like bikes, speed bikes, any of that kind of stuff, or if you go to, like, NASCAR or any sort of race events, the white looks clean. And aesthetically, it looks best. That's just, obviously, this is completely subjective. But, for streetwear sake, just being black with this pink, it goes hard. And that's why I was showing you right here this. This is definitely streetwear. And then, yeah, you could definitely use it like with race under the racing umbrella too. But I like the black now, bro. 100%. Because that just fits my lifestyle. I'm more streetwear. You know, I'm not as, I don't have, you know, a fast bike. I have a scooter, you know. So I'd rather just be dripping with the black right here. This goes super hard. So let's see here. But yeah, to each his own, Matt. Don't let me persuade you elsewhere. It's whatever your lifestyle is and how you would wear it, right? I just know I don't get on, hot rods, and two wheelers, and I'm always working when it's sunny out typically. So this would be something on maybe at an expo, going to stop by a sneaker store, sell some sneakers. Yeah. So yeah, this more fits kind of what I'm after. Ida Don, what's good? What does the leather jacket say on the back? Oh, okay, I got you. I was gonna say it should just say Supreme, and then I think it's 1994 in some weird font. Am I wrong, guys? Rico, dog. Not much, man. We kicking it. We kicking it. Black or white? I'm going for the black one, bro. It's more streetwear oriented. If I had a speed bike or something like that, or if I was, like a racer, like on an actual, track, I'd probably opt for that white one and that blue one. But for streetwear, dude, that black goes hard. Ernest just paid rent and now I'm broke again. Hooray. Oh, man. Love living life. Hey, bro, you got a new job, though, homie. Congrats, homie. I saw you post that. You're building back. And you gotta sell some of that Supreme, maybe, bro. Sacrifices might have to be made, homie. Matt, hopefully we can both catch it on drop day. I think it has a chance to sell it quick. Yeah, I'm hoping I can catch that sucker. I'm really going to try to dip and live cop, homies. Straight up. So we'll see. Mackay Stout. That Spongebob coat fire. Get the water bottle. That Spongebob coat fire. Get the water bottle. Well, maybe the water bottle later. But honestly, because of my budget, if I cop this, bro, I'm out. That's all I'm buying, bro. That's all I'm buying. Straight up. This is all. I can't really spend much money if I get this one, dude. Fuck no. If I get this, I'm good with letting all the other stuff go, bro. Ida Don, I can't see it. Oh, okay, hold on. Guys, what does this say?
Yeah, just give me a second, Dad. What is it here? I know it's not here, but where is it at? Yeah. I caught that.
Oh,
Dad.
should be very, very soon. They're on our street. Yeah, it says 7:10 to 7:12. All right. But yeah, what does it say, guys? On this lilac. Oh, Burnus is just kidding. Oh, Ida Don. Water bottle and jacket combo. Oh, you're talking this jacket. Will the coat... What coat? This one? The jacket? Yeah, this is gonna sell out really quick. Yeah, this is gonna sell out really quick, Rico. Yeah, there's hella money to be made on this one. I don't think it's gonna be $3.98. If it is, holy cannoli, massive profit. Even if it's $4.98, still profit. All sizes. This is Jeff Hamilton, man. Spongebob, Supreme, Triple Collab, Racing Jacket. Yeah, I'm all over this because of this right here. I mean, this dude just showed us how street it is. So, he pretty much screwed everybody. Benny, what up, dog? Waiting on the long sleeve SpongeBob and that mesh hat. I know, dude. I was hoping they'd release it. You know, I was hoping they'd release it while I'm on here. There's a chance still. I'll give him half an hour or so, maybe an hour. And then I'll have to hop off. I gotta get up at 6:30 a.m. tomorrow, EST. Um, yo, what's goody with SpongeBob? Is Paige joining? No, she's had a day. She had like a kidney stone yesterday. So she was in agony forever yesterday. So she's just doing her thing. Yeah. I've never had a kidney stone because you have to like pee it out, dude. That shit's rough. It's like hell straight going through your wiener. That's what I hear. It's like the devil himself is like wrapped around your wiener. But yeah, dude, this is straight heat. So that's why I was like, oh god, heat. Oh, Benny says nah, no way, 498. That should be 348. Damn, Benny, dude, you got Jeff Hamilton though, bro. Well, at least I'm hoping you're right then. 398. That's a good price for Jeff Hamilton, dude. What shoes would I wear with this piece? Interesting. I might throw on my Travs with the pink laces, bro. Straight up. You know, the OG Travs pink laces. I get down with them. Do I have them? Nah, I whipped them out on a mobile live. Fly fishing, what up, dog? Yeah, what's good, fly fishing? I know I still got your hat. I know I've been super busy. I'll get it to you, bro. And same for Jonathan Perez. I still have his Air Maxes in black. So, yeah, not much fly fishing. Yeah, just working a lot, dude. And then, yeah, I'll probably just. You guys have been incredible with donos, bro. So I might just strictly do lives only because it just saves me a lot of time. And the algorithms for YouTube, if you miss, like I was saying earlier, a week and a half or 2 weeks, extremely 2 weeks, they do not push you, bro, at all. And that's not going to make us money, bro. I'm trying to get collective dono money for December 8th. So I might just hop on here because y'all been killing it with collective dog pound donos. That I'll match 30% of. But yeah, we chilling, dude. We checking out latest Supreme. You know how it is. Supreme gets us up in the morning, along with coffee. Benny, you prefer the black over the white SpongeBob jacket? Yeah, for sure. And well, it depends on your lifestyle. If you like racy, if you're in the like NASCAR, if you go to NASCAR, if you're on bikes, you know, if you whipping around streets, this is a very, very clean colorway, and it looks the best too, aesthetically, 100%. But for me and how I would wear it, would be it would be the black, and that's because what the heck is that? Um, because it'd be more streetwear, and streetwear I would wear more streetwear, right? I'm not wearing to races. I don't go to NASCAR. I don't go to any I forget what they call them around here, but we have a track somewhere out in the sticks around here. But yeah, I would wear it for streetwear, and I think this goes so much harder for streetwear. So it's just different. It just depends on, because if I had like a racing bike, a rice burner or something like that, maybe I'd go with that blue. But again, it depends on the color of your bike too. But I really dig this, and I'd probably rock them with definitely some orange laces or something down there, and then brown pants like I think he has on. John M with another dono. Thank you, John M. Bro, can a giveaway item be Max B photo tee? Yeah, I got you. What size though? Can't just be a large. I mean, how much are those going for? I'm gonna have to try to nab that for the low, homie. Max B T. Oh, dang it. What the heck? I thought it was on stock X, bro. But yeah, thank you for the dono. I'll put 2 more in the jarry jar. And then I have to take out, well, I keep everything in there. Actually, because all these donations, YouTube takes out 30%. So, I pretty much just keep everything in here. I just remembered. Because 30% is taken out already. So, but yeah, I'll throw 2 more smackers in here. I appreciate you, John M. So 2 more doll hairs into the, or donaires, since it's a Supreme dough dog here. Might have to put a headband or something on him too, or a hat. Deck him out a little further. He needs to get comfortable with this. Ain't no cookie thing. It's about Supreme up in here now. But yeah, I'll get like black or something. Yeah, I'll just do a black or something. You have the cash to keep adding to the jar. Yeah. I mean, I'll have to get like. Oops, sorry, dudes. I have some cash like in a drawer up here, but right now I just have ones, like a bunch of ones. So yeah, usually I have some cash in my pocket. I don't have right now though. But yeah, I just keep this updated, bro. And I'll give you guys like monthly updates on how much we got. You know. And then it'll all go to a massive, hopefully massive donation December 8th. So we have like a lot of time, dudes. It might be like a banging giveaway, bros. Like for real. Shit gives me goosebumps. I love it. Hopefully my mom joins me too. Cool. Let's see here. But yeah, I'll get a max BT up in there. Yeah, I got you, John M. I'll just get like a large or something. Yeah, worst case scenario, you just trade it out. Yeah, I know. Yeah, Matt, it sat in my kitchen for frickin' ever. Yeah, dude, it's a Pillsbury Doughboy. He's not a Pillsbury Doughboy anymore. He's a Pillsbury Dough dog. Whether he likes it or not, I think he's warming up to it. You know, we already decked him out with some stickers, but I mean, this porcelain piece that he was created in this one, he is holding Supreme. So I mean, he's stuck with Supreme. He is now Supreme, little Pillsbury dough dog, a dono dog collector. Fly fishing. Just got back in town. Had to do some fly fishing for a few days. That's what's up, Fly. I was about to ask, were you fishing? Hell yeah, dude. Hopefully you got some big boys, some record breaking ones, some good pictures. You know, of course, put the fish closer to the camera. Y'all know how it is. Oh, Rico, dude, thank you, Rico. Yeah, go straight to the collective. Thank you, Rico. Man, y'all are dogs for real. Y'all just brighten my day every time I fucking get on here, for real. That's why I like the lives, bro. I think I'm going straight live now, since the editing on actually doing a sit down video and YouTube doesn't push if I only do it like once a week, or it's when I miss a week, dude. They just don't push content, and then I can't even generate money for y'all. But yeah, dude, thanks, Rico. Appreciate you, homie. For real. Same for John M, Lester Spy, all y'all dogs. So okay, we got 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, we got 5 doe hairs, because they are Supreme dogs. Lester Spy, another one, dog. Dude, I need to pull up and love these or heart these or whatever first. Dang, you guys are gonna have to make me get some more cash up in here. Oh, I can't even heart this one, or can I? Nope, I can't heart the one Rico did because he did a little sticker. But thank you so much, Rico. Lester Spy. Yeah, thank you guys so much. I gotta get another 10. Do I have 10? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I have perfectly 10 doll hairs here. Well, I need 11 though. Well, let me see if I got more cash. Dang it. What up, John M? I know. Yeah, dude, you donate too, bro. I appreciate you, dudes. Like I said, it's a collective. We'll pull out this bad boy. Like a week or two, probably like 2 weeks before December 8th, and I'll show you how much we got. We'll do one final, and then I'll maybe discuss what the drops or giveaways will be.
It's in the oven, along with the other shit from the other night.
Oh, okay, yeah, I forgot about that.
Put tape on that?
Yeah, it's a Supreme.
Yeah, I remember.
It's not Pillsbury Dough Boy. It's
a cookie.
It's Supreme Pillsbury Dog now. And they're not. It's not a donation jar. It's a dough, like pizza dough or cookie dough. No, jar. So, but yep, he's here to stay.
I think it's beautiful, Luke.
I didn't have any other purpose for the damn thing.
I know, right? You
The
could
the
put
head
raw
is
cookies in it.
that well, yeah, but the head is so large.
My God, yeah, I know.
Whoops, sorry guys. This
This
is such a terrible top. Like I'm not gonna be. It's so heavy too for cookies. Perfect for donos. But yeah, appreciate you guys very much. Yeah, for real. Appreciate you guys very much. I just want to make sure I express that. Because it'll make for a banger giveaway, dude. I'm just going to have to get some change here in a little bit. I got to let my dog out, too. I know. I always have to do that crap. It sucks. And I got to pee and get coffee. And I'll probably be on until 8. So like 40, 45 minutes. And hopefully they drop us that long sleeve. Rico, I look forward to these live streams. Fresh air to the soul. Hey, I appreciate it, Rico. Yeah, dude. I've been telling you guys ever since I started doing lives. Like, I started on mobile, and I was like, I'm kind of tapped out on like these little YouTube things where I got to set up my camera. It was really fun for the first couple years or something, but I get bored, dude. So this, I think, is more my thing. Keeps me alive, dude, and I get instant. In real time, good flows, dude. I love it. But yeah, it's a two-way street, Rico, for sure. Like that's why I love doing it. It's so fun. It's so yeah. Same here for my soul. Zane, people hating on Frazetta or the Spongebob don't know art. Yeah, and dude, hate sprawls so much quicker than love. That's just how it is, bro. You gotta know that shit. Haters love hating, and then it's just a mob real quick. That's how it is. Yeah, Frazetta's fire. I haven't thrown on that jacket for a while because I've just been busy. But yeah, I still got it. I still love it. And yeah, I don't know. How can you hate on SpongeBob, dude? Like, I don't know. Well, I mean, I can see why, but I just like that they're bringing a child element to something that's so. We've done such dirty profanity, and I mean, like those girl skate decks and stuff. And then we get SpongeBob, such a child-friendly collab. I mean, how can you hate on that? I don't know. I like it. I mean, yeah, it doesn't change what other crazy shit we're gonna do in the future at all. Let's reply. You could just make a list with all the donos and put them in the jar in the end of month. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I probably will do that. I felt like, I feel like it's just better for you guys to like visually see me doing it to keep it 100% a buck. You know what I'm saying? Let's respy. That's how I see it. Like I want you guys to know that's going straight into the jar. You know what I'm saying? Ida Don. Yeah, thanks for going live. Yeah, no problem. Like I said, I don't know how often I'll be, but I'm going to really try to keep on doing it when I can. It's just going to be really random. I just was really grateful today because it rained all day, literally all day. It's still raining. And we were caught up. So I was able to actually do a sit-down video just to see how, and I don't think it's getting any traffic. And like I said, it's because if you aren't putting content out every week, like bare minimum every week a video, YouTube kicks you out real quick of the algorithm. They find some other YouTuber and you don't get traffic, which then I can't really get more money for this.
When you get a chance, can you take a break for a second? I need to talk to you.
Yeah, I gotta take my dog out here anyways. Alrighty. But yeah, I'll be right back, guys. Paige needs to talk anyways. I'll let my dog out, refill my coffee, and then we can talk about, I guess, further thoughts. Hopefully we get some leaks on those long sleeves, That's what I'm really hoping for. That would be the cherry on top, right? Because we already pretty much looked at everything else. Oh, Supreme also, we already got him up. Drops GG would probably be one of the. Oh, by the way, dudes, this is. I'm trying to nab this black one now. I work all the time, so I think black is just gonna be. I usually have a black belt too, so I'm just gonna be trying to nab this sucker. Um, Let's reply. Imagine getting the leaks right after you go offline, bro. That's what happened. That's what happened like last week. That's what happened like last week. Or like 2 weeks ago. I sat down, did a video, and then I was uploading, and then I get all these notifications. I was like, "Are you kidding me, bro?" And that was after a long day's work. I was like, "Bruh." So then I hopped on live. So if it happens, I'll jump back on here live real quick, and we'll shoot around. We'll shoot around, okay? If that happens. But usually, if they drop it, usually it's within like an hour or two. If not, it'll be like first thing in the morning tomorrow. I'd be surprised if it would be. Yeah, the long sleeves. Yeah, the long sleeves that are unknown right now. Let me get to Chops GG. Yeah, it's the is it a 6 panel? Oh, it's a 5 panel. Okay, a 5 panel SpongeBob Jeff Hamilton. Okay, that's big. That's important. Okay, so we have a Jeff Hamilton 5 panel. All right, for $58. That'll be really interesting to see. And then the long sleeve at $58. Again, they're kind of hit or miss, big time. Um, but yeah, I'm really looking forward to both of those because we have a Jeff Hamilton a collab right here, a hat, okay, and then we just have a long sleeve, $58, and it's $58. Hopefully, even if it's $68, still a cop if I take an L on this. So, but I'm definitely gonna hit this heavy large, and we'll see. I'll be in the zone. I'll probably have to ask for a one-on-one tomorrow or something. Try to get off work or break or drive separate so I come back and do it. Yeah. No, the biggest point, the biggest shining, light bulb here is that it's a SpongeBob Jeff Hamilton mesh back 5 panel. Mesh back, bro. So this, and it's $58 too. It looks like. Again, I don't know if I really trust the $58 things going on, but you know, I can't wait to see the art that he does on a hat because it's a Jeff Hamilton hat. It's a mesh back. We love mesh backs, so I'm looking forward to that. So we'll see. But all right, dudes, I'll be right back. Yeah, I'll be right back though. All right, I'm gonna let my dog out, get some coffee, because this is cold and pretty much dry. I'll be right back. I'm gonna get some cash too. Oh, you don't wear hats, unfortunately. Yeah, there's a lot of people who are like that because they have their own little cuts and stuff. I do. But all right, BRB dogs.
I know. Yeah, your Aunt Becky's fucked up from it.
Yeah, she's very sensitive
Oh,
over
I
it
know.
now. That's why she's very.
I get that. That's what happens when you have a love for alcohol.
Well, and her own son that she's known for
Yeah.
years and years and years,
I
and
know.
he's still just drinking till
I
she
know.
gets in the hospital.
I know what Aunt Becky is.
That's why she's a very, very sensitive person. Very dramatic. That's something you never fully know about.
Yep. Well, because you're a gentleman. Where'd you go? I'm sitting here talking like, if you take my mom out to a dinner or whatever, make sure you compliment her on her legs because you're a fucking gentleman. You're not an asshole.
Alright. Sorry, dogs. Oh, Rico's getting out of here. Alright, see you, Rico. Thanks for stopping in, homie. Sorry, guys. That took a lot longer than planned. And it's funny, too, because I had loose stool earlier, low-key. So, because he always gets what I eat, too. We spoiled. He's extra spoiled, because he shouldn't even be eating that stuff. But he's old enough. He gets a pass. So, yeah, sorry about that, dudes. If any of y'all still up in here, hopefully we get some leaks. Maybe? I don't see any on my phone. Nope. No leaks. FML. Well, we back in it. I got my Joe, too. Oh, what up, Mama? Mama stopping in. Cheers to my mama. How's Mama tonight? Oh, that's true. We'll start a poll. Let me see if there's any updates. First. No, I'm telling you, I don't think they're gonna release the. I don't think they're gonna release the long sleeve for this week and the hat until tomorrow. I can see them dropping it tomorrow morning. Nope, these are all ones we've seen. But I mean, we do get some glimpses of this jacket, that's gonna be coming out. And look, we got homie rocking the AOI right back here, so that's cool. That shoulder script logo hoodie is very clean in my opinion. Really nice. I'll take a double check on it. Oh, you're doing good, Mama? Cool. Oh, Air Force Ones tomorrow. Okay. And just the white and the black. I have plenty of them. I mean, I got the browns too. But I don't have ones, but I do have 220s. So I'm going to go and cop or, try to consolidate for the ones. And the Dono Pillsbury Dough Dog here. Oh yeah, dudes, I got the Travises I got today too. Supreme, Zane. It's always on Supreme. Yeah. Oh wait, they're the Air Force Ones sneakers? On sneakers? Oh, the dirty ones. Oh, yeah. How do you guys feel about those? How do you guys feel about those dirty ones? Triple dirty? Yeah, how do you guys feel about those? I'll choke him out until he becomes fully a committed Supreme Dono jar. The dirty is cool too, actually. I like it because fashion is dope. I dig. Yeah, I'll check them out. Oh, the white ones. What up, Ernest, dog? Yeah, let me try to consolidate. I don't think I can, honestly. I only got 20s, dog. So, I'm gonna have to go to the bank, dude, because I typically don't have ones and stuff, I still can't believe places, I mean, most places don't even accept cash. It's like, dude, you don't want my money? Yeah, let me check out that just from the front, dude, Zane. It just looks so messy. You know what I'm saying? But I do like that. How much? 168. Let me shrink my peanut sized head. What colorway, homie? Reminds me of the box tee. What does? Here, let me open up sneakers. Or can I even access sneakers? Okay, yeah, I'll just pull them up right here. Um, $61 to $50 at half. Nice, moms. I was gonna say they really need. Is Darius Garland playing, mom? Um, let's check this out, man. Let's see here. They are different, bro. They are different. Can't even really adjust my screen too well. Oh wait, I can zoom in right here. You missed the spot. That's a nice touch right there. You missed the spot. Oh, that's a toothbrush? That's hilarious. That's different. Really? So these are actually sought after, huh? Why do you think that is? Because they've never done it before, and it's an Air Force One. That's probably why. That is different. Dirty Triple White is a time machine. Buckle in, enjoy the ride. Yeah, for 130. It's probably because they've never done it before, dude. Air Force Ones, bro, they go way back. They go way back, dude. And look how dirty this looks, bro. That's hilarious. And I like how they did this. You missed a spot. Is there a... And then there's a black one too, right? Is the black not dirty though? Yeah, I don't think so. Yeah, I was gonna say, how do you really dirty up black? Okay, so he's gonna clean it for us right here, dudes. Here we go, guys. All right. Let's see if he makes them clean. And let's see how clean they look, right? Oh, Garland is out, also Mobley and Hunter. Oh my goodness. Definitely take some scrubbing, dudes. It's taking him some time. This is an interesting concept. I guess if you guys like cleaning shoes. It didn't look like straight up white, but I think that's to be expected, right? Yeah, that's true. That's true, Nolan. That's true. So you guys think these are bangers, huh? I'll try to cop then. I can just cop, and if they go bananas, I'll just trade them at SneakerCon. They look nice quality. I like that toe box. Oof. I like the side panels. All of it looks nice. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Mr. Stanley. But it's an interesting concept, right? And it's something they've never done to the Air Force One. So you know all the collectors of Air Force Ones need it. Because, man, yeah, the Air Force Ones, they are so dated. They have such a longevity to this model. Oh, sheesh. Dude, if you had signed, what if I had him sign the SpongeBob jacket? Dude, just make sure you get it video recorded while you do it and a picture with him afterwards, okay? Straight up. Document everything, or else people are going to think it wasn't him. All right? Just letting you know, okay? I would do the same thing. Yeah, I might have to hunt down Jeff Hamilton's you know, whereabouts and get mine signed. If I cop, fingers crossed. And it'll still be DS. I'll just take it out of the paper. I'll be like, bro, can you sign this, dude? I've been a fan ever since that Kobe. So hard. And then hopefully he vibes and gets the job done. But yeah, I'll try to cop. I'll try to cop. I try to do it. Alright, hey. Well, I'll stay on for probably about a half an hour, maybe? We shall see. Alright. I'm going to do a very modest one super chat goal. At the bare minimum of $2, $2 hairs for the next hour. We'll see how it goes. Supreme Dog Dono go straight to giveaways. Alrighty. J-Rod Dog, what's good, homie? We just kicking it. We chilling. I'll be on for probably half an hour maybe. I just set up a little goal, just to see if we can generate a little bit more for the giveaway. Pillsbury, Doe, Supreme Dog. So, because it all goes back to y'all. But yeah, I'm gonna take a poll. I'm gonna take a poll here. We're gonna go. We're gonna do a poll, another poll on this because I know Rico had to leave, but he wanted. But yeah, what up with you, J Dog? But yeah, Matt, I jump all over that signing of a SpongeBob, of one of these. Just make sure you record it. Get someone to record it, so they know exactly where they signed it, and then also get a picture of him with you with it. So that's what I would do. That's what you always gotta do, homie. Or else things could go south. No, this isn't legit. You know. Let's see here. How do I do this? Alright, give me a second, dogs. Start a poll. Alright. SpongeBob Jeff Hammy jacket. Colorway. Black. White. And no, this is not anything racist about this. This is just the colorways they have them listed as. If y'all already been in here, y'all already know what I'm messing with. But yeah, I mean, it's such nice embroidered all over the place. Jeff Hamilton collab. He spent time designing all this. 25 team on the shoulder. It's nice. It's very nice. But yeah, check out Ernest Khan's YouTube, y'all. If you guys haven't already, he's a up and coming YouTuber. You just gotta get a little better setup, more consistency. But he works all the time too, just like me. So, but we keep it a buck. Oh yeah, dudes, I have an unboxing still. Travs. So I'll be doing that shortly. I don't even know how many people are up in this joint. My thing does not refresh well at all. At all. Here, hold on. This dang vote like covers my thing, so I have to pull up this little chat box. Ernest Khan, be a legend, be a dog. Yes, sir. Yeah, y'all also motivate. I'll probably do some giveaways with my Supreme hats too, just, out of pocket. Down the road. J Dog or J Rod Dog, man, was considering the black SpongeBob jacket, but I don't think I would be rocking that. I hope AOI comes out soon, man. I think that's better look. Yeah, 100%. Yeah, it's a sick jacket though, not gonna lie. Yeah, dude, and they're gonna fly, bro. They're gonna fly, especially if it's at 398. That's solid for Jeff Hamilton. Rico back in the house, dude. I did a vote, bro. I got you. So I did a vote. Even if you guys aren't copping, choose which one you like. Okay? It really depends. Yeah, I got you, Rico. It's just a lot. I think a lot of people like sometimes watch it on their TV, unfortunately, which is cool. I mean, I do the same thing, bro. I usually like settle down and watch everything on TV, so then like sometimes like I'm not pulling up my phone just so I can vote. I can't vote through my TV. So that's the thing. Um let's see. I got to pull up the chat because whenever I do a poll, I can't really read chat. Um Nolan Black, Insane GG's Black Easy. Nolan, you get Patrick Star vibes. Yeah, that's what I heard. I think it was Sub Thomas. Yeah, I watched this vid earlier. I haven't seen Sub Thomas show up in here in a bit. I think he did one time. Um, what up, Spartan Kicks, dog? How's you? No Patrick on white. Yeah, that's true. Dude, see, that's Jeff Hamilton right there, bro. That's all him probably. And it's funny, I didn't even notice that. I had no idea about that until Sub Thomas. He really pointed that out. So you're either Team SpongeBob or Patrick. But y'all already know where I stand with this one, homies. And I'll take you right to it. Um, and well, I like this too. This is my plan B if I don't cop, but this is right here. This is what makes it gangster for me. So I'm black. I'm straight black team on this one. Oscar Torres, what up, dog? Sup, Chris? I'm on the TV and still voting. Oh, okay. Hell yeah. Okay. J Rod dog, I vote black just because I know the white isn't gonna stay that clean forever. 100%. Yeah. Especially like this is something I could wear around nieces and nephews of mine. And it has no profanity, but it has street vibes. My dogs. So I just think it's an amazing. And this dude, he actually absolutely pulled this one off. And the clip of him just chilling right here. Maybe it was one of the longest pisses of his life. Maybe he said it right after this, or before, and they snapped it right on point. But yeah, what's up, Oscar? Rico, J Rod, thinking the same. Yeah, that's my thought too. Yeah. I know, dude, and in black. And he's probably pissed because now Patrick is taking, more of the artistic concept of it. Um he's reclaiming the secret formula, someone stole it. Yep. Rico White is in the lead. Is it? Can you tell? Oh shit, it is. Well, that it looks the cleanest, guys. It looks the cleanest. That's why I totally understand that. Especially if you're into like racing, if you go to races, this is something that you want to roll up with. This looks clean as hell. This actually looks like racer gear. This looks like something like that you might be sponsored by Supreme Racing, bro. But for streetwear's sake, my dogs, you cannot go wrong with this. I don't race. I don't go to NASCAR or nothing. Not that I don't plan to. I might throw it on the bucket list just to, I'm sure it's super exhilarating and stuff. I know some people who do. But for streetwear sake, which fits my lifestyle, this is the one, bro. This goes hard. This goes hard. J Rod Dog. Yeah, not gonna lie, I might go for it and see it in hand before maybe flip a couple kicks. I don't wear to balance out that coin spent. Yep. I feel you, J Rod. Yeah, that's how it is. That's how the game is. Yeah, 100%. 100%. Yeah. I can't tell you how many times I've done that. Usually it's sneakers. The Supreme stuff, dude, very, very, very rarely. Very rarely I sell my Supreme. Very rarely. All I do is hook up homies. But I rarely sell it to make profit. I've told you guys this before. 95% of the time it's for personal or family. I don't really have any friends that have ever asked or even shown interest in actually wanting Supreme, but I could see myself rubbing off on them. You are who you hang with, homie. But I'm usually so damn busy. That's adulthood for you. We'll give it a little bit more time, guys. We'll give it a little bit more time. We got this gorgeous white, blue. I love I do like the. This is just racer gear for sure. I mean, very well done. Jeff Hamilton just slayed, bro. And I would have never thought I'd really come to really appreciate this. But what really, it was a flare gun that I could see miles away was this little shot right here. I was like, damn, I might like Spongebob now. And I never really probably watched the full episode. Dinosaur boyfriend, what up, dog? Sub dogs, your hoodie goes crazy, my dude. Hey, I appreciate it, man. Yeah, this is one of my grails. Yeah, I was able to pick it up finally for a good price. Yeah, I absolutely love this hoodie. You know, anything with old Nike Supreme, dude, I love it, bro. And I love hoodies. You know, and this is thinner, so it's great for spring, summer. So I absolutely love it, dude. Yeah, this is my grails, homie. So I appreciate it. Yeah, I plan on picking up more, you know, down the road. But yeah, for good prices though. I'd love to have some really, really cool grails. I'll have to show you guys just like my current grails. I'll probably have to wait until like the fall winter when I'm less busy so I can do a thorough high quality job for y'all. Um and I'll like I'll dress them too. It'll take me time, but I'll show you how I dress them too. Because if you don't know how to dress, you can make a really really great piece of clothing look kind of bad. So that's just how it is. But yeah, I really like this, bro. Yeah. So I'm hoping everyone goes for that white one. I can just scoop in and get this in large, homie. Straight up. Yeah, dude, that's what I'm saying. Matt, hopefully Supreme doesn't raise retails last minute like they did with the bandana denim jacket. Yep. Yep. Dude, I'm telling you, don't bank on these prices. I could see them bumping this up. I could see this bumping this up. I mean, it's Jeff Hampton. I mean, the dude's has standards, and there's not like crazy amount like AOI, right? But he was the designer, man. I'm sure they paid him a pretty good amount to take a look at this. I'm sure it took him time. I doubt they made a lot of these. I mean, yeah. But hands down, aesthetically, this looks the best. But like I said, and I keep saying, I don't go to track racing shows often at all. I've been to like one or two. That was years ago. And that was usually just um like what are those like mud tractor pull shit? Yeah, tractor pull redneck shit. You know, cause I'm blue collar here and there. But when I saw this, I was like, yep, this is streetwear right here. This shit goes hard, very hard. But all right, I am going to close the poll. Let's see what we got here, boys. Oh, white coming in. Hey, I like seeing it. It gives me maybe a better chance. Because I want this black large. 100%, bro. 100%. What do you guys think about these socks? These are just, I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, I'm good on them. I'm good on them. I don't think there's really much to even say about these. Unless you want the full get up for cycling, then they're awesome, right? If you want the whole set for cycling, that's when it becomes awesome. And if you're a cycler, I really like these.
Is that okay if I swim tonight?
Sure.
I'm gonna go get my meds and my work clothes. So, do you think I should wear shorts tomorrow?
Check the weather.
Can I say hi?
Yep. Oh, Paige wanted to say hi, guys.
Hi, guys.
You have to kind of speak up, maybe.
I know. I gotta clear my throat. How
Say
is
hello.
How is everybody?
Yep, Paige is
Oh
making
my
a surprise
goodness.
appearance out of
I
nowhere.
know it happens. All right. Well, I'll be right back.
52 is crazy for a pair of socks. I know. I did research though, dude. Insane GG's. All right, see ya.
All right, see ya.
And dude, the Castelli. Oh, my mom says hi, Pager.
Hi, moms. I love you.
She says hi. I love you, mama. But dude, their prices, they're kind of expensive already on Castelli. So like these socks at 54, they're actually not. I don't think they're that bad. Yeah, and dude, Boon, the master Boon, Supreme Boon, he was in here, bro, and he said 54 is devious. Okay. So he gave us a little gem, and dude, I told him I was doing research on the Castelli socks, bro. I'll pull it up again. All right. Yeah, bro. We were yakking up. He had me on, dude. He had me on Insta. Yeah, he had me on Instagram because I was like, bro, you can hop on live, bro. I'll warm up the room. I treat all guests with respect. You can have me on. I just want to get to know you. We're just a one-on-one Discord, break the ice, get to know you. But yeah, he jumped on here. He was yakking up for a while, and I, that's what I was saying. I was doing research, bro. Accessories, socks, and bro, if you look at these longer socks, bro, I mean, 25, 50 bucks. You got 20 here. Right down here you got 22. These are all shorter ones. You got 20 here. But yeah, I mean, like I said, it's a triple collab. People are gonna want the full set if you're, and I mean, there's a reason why these are upvoted so high, guys. Okay. Yeah, dude. Yeah. Yeah, and he wants to do a live. Yeah, so I'll get him on. Yeah, it'll be fun, dude. I was saying, that's why he said, yeah, 54 is devious because it looks high. But I'm telling you, I'm just letting you guys know because I think that might be a sleeper, homies. Just letting you guys know. Yeah, dude. Yeah. I might have to float him a Supreme Dog cap. Try to get some. Try to get him to do something. Hey, maybe he can. Hey, he was already in here, dude. He's Supreme Dog now. It's official then, huh? But yeah, Boon was yakking up in here, bro. And then, yeah, he had me on Instagram. I didn't even notice until he was after when he was gone. I was like, hell yeah, he had me on here. So, yeah, we'll yak it up sometime. And then we'll set up something. I just told him I gotta get my shit set up. Yeah, he was on here like an hour and a half ago, but he stayed for a good half an hour, 40 minutes or something like that. And that's why I was saying, I was like, dude, 54 looks hefty for a pair of socks. I get it. But dude, you go to these prices here. These are long socks. They're probably around 25. But it's a triple collab essentially, right? We got SpongeBob. Where was I at? Yeah, we got SpongeBob, Castelli, and Supreme, right? And these are cycling socks, so they're tailored, the tech, all of it. Polyestane, Castell, fast feet cycling sock, jacquard logo, polyurethane grip strip at top with grooved lycra. You got all these little reserved little things, right? Pack of one, made in Italy, right? $54, bro. I'm just letting you guys know. There's a reason why this is kind of a sleeper, bro. What up, Nano Dog? And that's why he said it was a devious one, because that's what I'm saying. I was looking at these socks and I was like, honestly, this could do numbers. I mean, it obviously depends on the stock, but I'm just letting you guys know. Yeah, because I started the stream off with highlighting that because I was looking at these and I was like, well, they got the tech. Um, they, they don't do this stuff ever with Supreme, and it's got Spongebob on it. It's got all this tech in it for cycling, and it's made by Castelli, one of the leading cycling companies for biking and cycling, wear and all that. So they're really not bad for all the tech and stuff that, I mean, this is a Castelli thing, right? And it's Supreme as well and SpongeBob. So I was just letting y'all know. I mean, these might age really well for 54 bros. So just giving you guys a little bit, cause yeah, I said that on my video too, dudes. On my actual one I upload. Yeah, don't. Yeah. So I'm telling you, this one might be the sleeper of the week, bro. I could see Boon saying this is a sleeper, and maybe he popped in here because I was talking about this shit. Cause I kind of want to know. It's hard to gauge pricing if I don't know Castelli, right? So I was looking at Castelli, their prices, the tech they use, all that crap. And then, so I was like, $54 for you're maybe paying, they probably around $30 retail, maybe 34 or something like that. They're probably around 24 to $30. But because it's a collab, bro, for $54, I mean, you're never gonna get these again. So, and a lot of people want the full get up, and down the road, they might want another pair of these socks, right? You have to think further down the road. If they're wearing this all the time, they might want another pair of these socks. You guys get what I'm saying here? Because they're going to run through them. So right here, I think is going to be a really, really nice long-term hold. It's only 54. You get a lot of use on this. You guys know the sock game. So if they want a fresh pair of socks that matches the full fit that they invested in, they will have no problem spending $100 plus on a new pair of socks here in a few years. Easily, to keep the fit fresh. So yeah, that's my thoughts on that. And it really doesn't matter which colorway, honestly. Because I think, I would think, I don't know, it just depends on the cyclist. Depends on the cyclist. I would think blue would be better because it has higher visibility when you're biking and cycling on streets for better visibility. Black, I think, is more for streetwear or race gear. But I don't know. So if I was a cycler, I'd go straight blue because it's so fun. It's blue. It's got that classic Supreme blue or red BOGO. Red BOGOs don't go out of style, guys. All right. So now, since I'm actually thinking through it, I'd probably go with these one right here. If it's limited one per, I'd go with these right here. I'd go with these right here with the red BOGO. You can never go wrong with the red BOGO. Great contrast here. Blue, compared to the pink. Blue is so much more wearable than the pink going into black. So much more wearable. So I would invest in this one right here. So just some knickknacks, guys. Yeah, dude. Yeah, I'm stoked. Yeah, me and him are going to set something up. Yeah, I'll probably email him or send him a Supreme Dog cap. Might as well, right? Does Boone have merch? Me and him could do a trade. And then, yep, we got the AOI that we're waiting on, dogs. Homie kicking it right, real nicely with this. Is there anything new? Nah, nothing new. Nothing new. Ernest Yee. Yeah, I done Boone has ever. Oh, I don't think Boone has ever collabed with anybody. You'd be like the first dog. Hell yeah. Yeah, I think we'd flow. I'd give my art take on it. Um, yeah, it'd be fun, man. Yeah, it'd be fun. Yeah, I mean, he'd kind of blow me up, honestly. Blow us up. I want to make sure y'all know that. But but yeah, it'd be super fun, dude. Like I said, I told him it might be a while though. I work all the time and I don't have a setup, dude. I mean, remember Ernest, you got on here, you did your thing, but I don't know how to hook that crap up, man. That's what sucks. That's why I told him it's gonna be a minute, dude, because I work all the time. But at least he's up for it, so it'd be cool. And same for any of y'all, you know. Um, yeah, we did our bunk setup. Yeah, I know. Well, dude, both of us, yeah, me on, or you on my stream, and then me on your stream. We need to put some work in behind the curtains, cause I don't know how to do that. I've tried, bro. I'm just gonna hit up Facebook like locally and see if a young kid wants to come in here and hook this shit up, bro. And maybe I'll just give him like a Supreme Dog cap if he's cool with it. Cause I ain't got time to fuck around with this. It pisses me off, bros. I ain't gonna lie. Cause I think I have something set up and then it's not like connected right or something, and I get pissed off. Cause I spent like 2 hours doing the fucking thing, and I can't even get the fucking thing work. So I done had it. I done had it. What do you think about the dice? Well, I think. See, the thing with the dice is, because I said in my video, man, I know a lot of people who are investing in gold and silver because of the state of the economy. This kind of falls into similar category because it is what 60% gold almost. So worst case scenario, you have 60% gold. You know, right? Um, the bad thing is, it's Jacob and Company. Um, um, it's hard telling. I don't think there's gonna be many of these. ugh, it's just, it's tough. It's really tough telling because I just don't. I don't know if it does enough. You know, I don't. I just don't. I don't know if it does enough for like if you have mad cash. I don't know. It's just it's hard because the money bag made sense, right? Um, but like for the really rich people, do they really need a pair of dice like this that has a little Supreme branding on it? Maybe. Um, but like I said, like at the end of the day, you still have 60% gold that's worth and could, like I said, I got friends who are pretty well diversified and they put a lot of money into metals and gold and silver. So it's just, you know, it's not bad. Like worst case scenario, you can probably get a decent amount from gold and, but yeah, it's hard saying, dude. It's hard saying. It's hard saying. But this is for people that aren't affected at all in the economy, you know, and there are the high middle class or just high class, um, or upper class. Yeah, it's hard, dude. I don't know. I don't know. It's hard. I don't. That would be a Boon question, man, for real. Cause I don't know if he has any like experience with like something like this. Cause this isn't Supreme. This is Jacob and Company. So you kind of have to gauge the hype for Jacob and Company. All right. So that's like the first thing, right? Let's just check out Jacob and Company, right? Berry tea, it's not worth. It's so overpriced. It's more a collector's item. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Berry tea. Yeah. Spartan Kicks, you out of here? I appreciate you stopping in, homie. Yeah, check out Spartan Kicks. He does a lot of sneaker unboxings. Um. Oh shit, they're heavy into watches, huh? We're trying to get into. Well, we can just search, right? The fuck are these little fucking things? We need some serious gold, bruh. Okay, so this is 14 or 18k. We need 14k. I'm looking at 14k. I'm not finding 14k yet. There are any. This shit's crazy though. These are all 18k, bro. These are all 18k. Except this little sterling silver crap. Yeah, it's hard to gauge, man. I'd stay away. Um. Oh, Mike Notorious G. I'll have to tell. I'll have to tell. Paige you said hi. Unless she's in here. Did she say something? Sometimes she's on her phone. She's just watching TV. Oh wait, no, she's running to get crap. She's not even in the house right now. I'll tell her though, Mike Notorious G. Some of the last gold Zodiac pennants still resold, and they were like 1,500. Rico, probably more like Tiffany's, nice metals, but pay a lot for the name. Yeah, exactly. Jacob Company, I'm just not too familiar with demand, right? Everyone knows Tiffany's, bro. The Supreme Jostens ring doubled in price for a size 10. I know. That's why I just don't have like the resource. If I had a buddy, like possibly Boon, that I could just shoot him a, hopefully we get a bro to bro or something like that. And I can just message, what do you think about the Jacob Company, homie? Like, do you know demand? Because he's more analytical, you know. But then again, I don't want to encroach on his biz, It's like business etiquette shit. I ain't doing nothing like that. I do this for fun. And for my soul. Look how many Zodiac pennants sold. You gonna wait forever? Oh, okay. Jacob and Supreme on StockX only went up 200. Yeah, dude. I don't know. I'd say hold off, bro. There's Dexa Sports. There is a Supreme hit on one of the dice on that chain. 14K gold will last forever. One hit on one of the dice. Right. Yeah. I know. I saw that. You got this little nice hit. I mean, it could age. What? Yeah, but like you said, it's a collector's piece probably, and it might take a while. What up, Yama? Back in the building. Hell yeah, it is. Dude, we've had fire weeks like every week, bruh. We gone broke. Holding off on oil changes. Holding off on mechanical issues. Barely making it to work. Just kidding. But yeah, I'm using my credit card again. That's all I gotta say. That's all I need to say. Ernest Khan, imagine trying to sell these dice on StockX and StockX let you know they never received it, and now you're out of 3,000 and they're gonna charge you 15 on top of it. Yeah, bro, that shit does happen. Ernest keeping us real up in here. Yama, at least we are going broke together. Yes. Hey, at least they can, I don't know, put me in a storage unit with all my Supreme, and I'll live out of that. Blessed. Of course, the chick I end up bringing over ain't gonna like it too much, but I'll say, you know what? You like the vibe or not? If not, get out of here. Rico, I couldn't wait till the season started, and now I'm ready for a slow week again. Oh, you ain't picking up anything, Rico? Yeah, Supreme is greater than everything. Depending on the relationships with your family, it could be greater than family to Yama. Now I'm saying some whack shit. You're not going for anything, Rico? Dude, I'm not gonna lie. I like this green, though. I don't have anything like this. I don't like the price isn't terrible, but I don't have anything like this. This would be fun to skate in because it's so different. It's very different to me. That's why I like it. And the green, I really like the green. I know Ernest don't like the two pocket thing, but hey, you got two pockets, one for maybe a phone, maybe one for a burner phone, or maybe a pack of cigs, or whatever you be smoking. And then a tool or two right here in this pocket. Hey, I didn't know it was there. Hey, that's your protection, bro. And then maybe that pocket wallet, or you can throw it right here. Pocket wallet, or a little knife, a little something you can hang here. Yama, lol, I need that SpongeBob jacket. Yeah, dude, I'm going for that black and large, homie. Easy. Easily. Well, it's not going to be easy. Rico, I'm going for a lot this week. I can't wait for a slow week. Need to save monies. Yep, I got you. That's what I thought. Yeah, no. Well, I think AOI is going to be next week, dudes. I'm not going to lie. It worries me saying that. I feel like it's going to be next week or the week after. But the thing is, there's so many that I want. So many items in the season, the spring summer collection that I want. I think I'll be buying stuff every week, dogs. I'm gonna have hella unboxings, bros. It's gonna be fucking ridiculous. Ernest, no, I'm really not a fan of the 4-pocket thing, but the piece in green is fine. I actually like this. Yeah, I know, Ernest. That's what I'm saying. And it's not a simple 2-pocket only. You have this little pocket here, you know? So there's a chance I might pick this up. Because I do really like this green. It was either that or this one right here. But honestly, the one they're highlighting, I really like the shade of the green. What do they even call this? Oh, just green. They could have specified a little bit more because, I don't know, it's almost like a lime, but not really. But I really like this for the summer, dude. This is a super chill skating shirt, and I love the full. Like, you can just come off as a really cool skater, or really cool dude, skater dude, like just wearing like this. That's why I like it. It's fun. It's a fun tee, bro. And for 138, it's really not that bad, you know, because you have a lot of utility here. You got 2 pockets, and like they're like strong pockets, you know. Supreme hit, obviously. Then you got this little thing you can hang something on. And then you got this little side pocket, which I love. So you can, keep something on you. So this is, I forgot to thumbs that up, huh? But yeah, I really like that one. So we'll see. We'll see. But again, I really like this one too, bro. So, but man, it's so pricey, bro. So pricey. So I'll probably hold off on this. I can't. I can't. But maybe I will. No, I haven't hit the wallet yet. I'll check out. We'll check out the prices, I guess. We'll check out the prices. Texas Sports, I might have to sell my soul for that chain. Well, colorway, Texas. Yama also going for black and large. I hope we both cop, Luke. Hell yeah. Hey, as long as we're like on the winning side of things, yes. But if I cop and you don't, then yeah. I feel bad. But hopefully we both cop, Yama. Manuals do get through sometimes. Just like the Jacquard bandana, right? Mad Max just got back from a work event, and brother's still grinding. Hell yeah. Dude, Boon was up in here, bro. That gave me some revitalizing energy. And then we had mad tips going on. I do have one final goal if y'all want to contribute to the Pillsbury dough or Pillsbury dough doggy bank. Which is a collective for y'all for giveaway. But no big if not. Mr. Stanley, need the Damian Hurst Shark shorts and red S logo baseball jersey. Yep. I remember you bringing that up. Yeah. Well, it's not this week, Mr. Stanley. Are you not copping anything, Stanley? Yama, the price for the patchwork is justified. You think so? Yeah. I mean, it's velour. I know. It's just my budget, Yama. Boon and Mama Dukes. Yes, sir. Yep, I got my mama in here too. She doesn't always tap in. Like, she usually is watching her crime shows and stuff. Well, she's probably actually watching the Cavs right now. Cavs better not, you know, mess it up in the second half. We were up pretty good first half, but it ain't over till it's over. And even then, it ain't over until the series is over. And even then, we got the whole title to win. But yeah, Boone's up for a live or something. He said we'll work something out. So he added me on Insta, bro. Which was game changer. I was like, hell yeah. Let's do something, bro. I just got to set up my live streaming stuff. That's what I told him. And I'm busy, so I don't know how long that's going to take. That's what I told him, too. So we'll see. It's going to be hilarious. I always say hilarious, guys, because I think it's fun. You know, it's all love. But see, that's the kind of growth I like. That's why I'm getting really stale of the sit-down videos. But you guys like those, so I'm going to keep doing those when I can. So. And that's like the best way to make money. But y'all been donating like crazy on here, you know, like even like $5 justifies just a live stream. You know what I'm saying? So it's crazy. Very blessed right now. Ernest, I would love to see you, Sup Thomas, and Boone in one live. Hell yeah. What's up?
The Cavs game is on. It's 94 to 100. The last time I checked, it was the fourth quarter.
Cavs are up though?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. That's all I need to know. Scared me there. But yeah, dude. All three of us get in there. Hell yeah. Well, dude, that's why I told Boone I'd rather have like a one-on-one first to break ice. That's why I always tell people that. You know? And like me and you, Ernest, dude, we've like talked on a personal level or like Instagrammed and shit. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Yeah, cuz I like to have like a common vibe and get to know each other a little bit, you know? Yeah. So like I knew I connect with Ernest, but that's why I told Boone like let's just do like a personal thing first, man. Just so we're on the same wave. We get to know each other a little bit. You know my style a little bit better and I know your style a little bit better, you know? And I'll tell him like I didn't buy Supreme forever, man, because I ain't got no money to buy a Supreme, so I ain't got no OG pieces. I always worked, and then I started buying a lot more the past 3-4 years. You know, just shoot the shit kind of stuff, right? So yeah, I'm looking forward to it. Stanley, I don't know that black and white football top, maybe black and white. Oh yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, I mentioned that. Yeah, I mentioned that. Yeah, just remember, these red tags are you know they're larger. So if you typically buy like larges, you want to go medium because these red tags fit larger. So just remember that, Stanley. Okay, because I think it was what Mike G or Ernest, y'all filled me on that shit. Remember that. I remember that ever since, man, because that was huge. Rico, do you own any Supreme jackets? Wonder about the fit. Yeah, dude, I got like fucking probably 5 or 6 of different types of jackets. I got like a utility jacket. I got the North Face mountain jacket, you know, but that's a different type of, jacket. I forget what it's called. Um, and then, I got one of my grails, the Kuji jacket. I got tons of jackets, dude. And then a lot of zip ups. I usually just go large. It just depends, dude, when they do collabs. It's really hard to gauge, dude. It's really hard to gauge. Yeah. I mean, look at the Giabo, everything was oversized because we went to true to size, and then a lot of people are saying it fits like 2 sizes larger. Supreme Flavor. What up, dog? Corduroy camp cap only. I'm eyeing especially that navy. Yeah, dude, that's what I said. That I like. I'm pretty particular when it comes to corduroy, but I like the navy too. It has that bit of a wash to it that I really like. So, and I think the BOGO is really nice. It looks really nice on there. So, because like everything has that kind of just corduroy. I mean, corduroy. It's not even that it's washed. Corduroy always looks like this, right? And then you got this really clean navy BOGO. And they typically come with this nice leather strap from when I've bought corduroys. So, yeah. I'm with you on that one. Um Ernest Con facts. Yeah. I like to know I like to that's why like same for Sub Thomas. I kind of still need to bro out with him, man. You know? I need to actually connect with somebody. Like any of y'all, I'm sure any of y'all that have been here since I started doing lives, I'm sure we would flow well. But I need to connect. I need to establish somewhat of a connect, and then we'll flow. Then I understand you and you kind of understand me, and that's all we need. Then we kind of complement each other naturally. Wondering about the sizing. Oh, are you talking about the big boy item of the week? Shit, I got so many tabs. If I can make my way down oh, okay, they're not even open. Are you talking about these jackets right here, man? I'll just go 2 to size, dude. I'm going for large, black. I mean, you're lucky to even get one. Yeah, dude, I can't wait until they show us the long sleeve, bro. Supreme flavor, and the 5-panel mesh, dude. The most interesting part, I was telling you guys earlier, the most interesting part about this is right down here. It says Unseen Spongebob Jeff Hamilton mesh back 5-panel. Okay, so this is a Jeff Hamilton designed hat. That might go hard. That might go hard. So that I'm really interested in that one. And it's $58. So we'll see. Maybe he's fine tuning it. No, they're already mass producing, bro. They're already. Yeah, no. I like the long sleeves, bro. That's a vibe. Dude, long sleeves are a fucking vibe, bro. 100%. I'd rather nab this for 58 because I'm probably striking out on the large. I'm just being a realist at this point, and I hate to say it. I'm still going to go for it in large. We all can still do it. We all still have a chance. But if I strike out, I'm going to nab this 58. Might grab a pair of these blue socks in 54. And then I'll go to, that might be it. In case I pull a trigger on the 238 velour in that fossil. So we'll see. I just can't stop this bad disciplined mind of mine. Mike Notorious G, thank you so much, Notorious G. I ran out of dollar bills, but it will be contributed into the Pillsbury dog boy, which I did put the dough no jar. So, and I'm gonna get a hat on this hat because this is a baker's hat. He's out of the kitchen. He's now for donos. So, sorry, Pillsbury boy. We loved you growing up because we were all kids, but you're now strictly Supreme jar. So sorry, dude. But yeah, thank you, Mike G, Notorious G. You hit my one goal. So I appreciate you, dude. We had Boon in here, Mike G, Notorious G. Oh, YT Tristan. What up, dog? Yeah, we just kicking it. We just kicking it, Tristan. Yeah, we kicking it. Talking Supreme. You live copying this week? I'm gonna really try, Mad Max. I'm gonna really try, cause we'll see. Mike G, the dice goes hard. Had a feeling it was dropping this week. You going for it, Mike G? Sheesh. I know Mike G. I'm telling you, he might be something. He might be deeply Italian or something. You know, affiliated mobs. No, I'm joking. But he's got gangster taste. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, he's got gangster taste. A lot of y'all do. A lot of y'all do. Supreme Flavor do too. Supreme Flavor's no G. Anyone up in here's got taste. Because this is all I do. I just express what I like and don't like. And then we all just, it's like a beautiful pot of creativity thoughts. Or creative thoughts. But yeah, I'm looking forward to these unreleased. I was really hoping, but I think it's too late. I mean, unless they drop a banger, a late banger for us. Dang it, I gotta open up another Supreme Community? Supreme Muzzle? Nah. So I might have to Supreme New York? Nah, we ain't got nothing. Is this still okay? Yeah, it's still blown up. My bad. Oh shit, my mic is all. Just even adjusting all my. Looks all fuzzy and crap. What is up with my mic, dogs? And it's back to my face. That was annoying, so. But yeah, I'm really hoping to live cop this week. I'm gonna have to talk to my work. Because I missed last week, dude. And I really wanted that dang wallet. Which I'm gonna have to check the price on it. I still got my low bid on it. Mike G the legend. Yep, he's gangster. Leopard jersey with the dice necklace is straight gangster. Oh god, yeah. That's when you need a tool or two, bruh. And maybe a homie next to you. And watch where you headed. Ernest, if you land the dice, go to Vegas. Yeah. Oh, you actually going? You actually going for the necklace, Mike G? That is gangster. That is gangster. I told y'all, Mike G don't mess around, bro. I'm loving how they're giving us more and more of these little clippets too. You know, of what's to come. Because I mean, this is gonna be a grail for mine. I'm just hoping I can cop at retail. It makes it so much more sentimental when I cop at retail. I've been saying this for years too, and same for BOGOs. So I usually take a total L on BOGOs. But this one just goes so hard, bro. I just can't emphasize that enough. But alright, dudes, you guys want me to unbox the Travs before I get out of here? Looking forward to the rhinestone pin-up short sleeve shirt to release. Yeah, yep. That one's another hot one a lot of people are looking for. It's totally got that oil change vibe. Dinosaur Boyfriend, yo, is that Mike G from Odd Future? I don't know. What's Odd Future? Zane says, yeah. Alright, we'll do it. Let's get it. Oh, the Warriors play tonight too. Hell yeah. Well, too bad I ain't gonna probably even be around or to watch it because I gotta wake up early. From Dead Future. I don't even know that show, bro. Alright, lol, Luke, Odd Future equals Tyler, the Creator, and many others. Oh, okay. Yeah, see, I tuned into Tyler, the Creator a little bit, but I like his creative. He's got a very good artistic mind, bro. But yeah, I don't really follow him too much, man. Not at all. I don't know too much about him. I just know he's a true artist. I like his design, dude. I've seen his merch and stuff. Fire. Fuego. I met Lucas from the of tape volume 2 at the Fairfax Supreme. Hell yeah. I wish I lived close to stuff like that. Ain't nothing going on in here but church, working out, family dinners, and go to work. That's it. Oh, hell yeah. But alright, dudes, I'm going to go ahead and unbox this, guys. And I'm telling you, I was mad disappointed. I took it out of the box. I took this out of the box, boys. And instant dissatisfaction, okay? With the boxing of these Travs. Oh, dinosaur boyfriend. I live in Oklahoma. I feel like, yeah, dude. I have to drive like 6-7 hours away for the nearest anything with Supreme. But let me get the Travs out, and dudes, the box. It's like a door. It's the shoe box itself. One of it opens up like a door. It unfolds like a door. So that's all I have to say to start that. But you guys will see it, okay? Oh, so yeah, these are like those Travs that like just released, you know? I forget what they're called. They got that neon light. But look at this. See the box? Look at this shit. This is straight from Travis Scott. Look at this shit. Straight from Travis Scott website. Does this count as DS now, guys? Or am I screwed? Look at that shit. I told you it swings like a door. What up, buddy? So I'm saying. He's selling out. Yeah, I know, right? Look at this shit. It's a fucking swinging door. Look at that shit, man. It's like someone must have just grabbed it and pulled it way too aggressively and just ripped the whole fucking thing off. Yeah, so now, like, I'm pretty because, like, how a lot of these places are, like, if it screws up the structure of the box itself, it's not DS. So I might actually have to fucking wear these things now. Look at this shit. Yeah. So, I mean, dude, this whole box is starting to fall apart too, bro. I mean, look at this shit. Look at this shit. See that? Dude, this shit was not made well. Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, I'm trying to give you guys a good angle. Dude, this is not well, like, built. For real. This top lid. My other one was solid. I don't know what went on. I mean, it's still DS. And we got, look, we got stickers. Love the stickers. Actually, these are pretty badass, dude. Not gonna lie. So, yeah, dude, the stickers are cool. StockX would scam the fuck out of you if you sent those to them. Oh, I know. Well, dude, I told you about the shoes that I sent into them. I didn't even look fully in them. I had them down forever on the floor. They're like really bad. I mean, I'd only make like $60 from them. I was like breaking even. They're like really old. And a mouse had crawled in them and bit a hole in them. Did I show you guys that? And I had no idea. I just sent them. I threw the paper in there. I sent them. And then I got a message like, and I saw the fucking hole. I was like, holy fuck. Fucking mouse went in my shoebox and ate a hole in my shoe. So I'm going to be wearing that shit at work, I guess, one of these days. But yeah, dude, these are nice. These are actually really nice stickers. These are really nice stickers. I don't know. We'll see if they gave me a tote. Yeah, I know. I don't give a fuck about the box either. Usually fly fishing, but I don't really plan on wearing these, so we'll see. Yeah, I'll just do the damaged box thing on fly fishing. They're super mint. They are mint. Ronaldo, what's up? On lunch break, another 6 more hours. There you go. Keep grinding. Yeah, I'm always putting in the work. I'm pretty sure most of up in here always be putting in work. We need that pre-money. Facts. Let's manual cook the dice. Oh, you going for the dice, Ronaldo? Sheesh. I'm trying to cop the Supreme in black large, bro. Only few. Oh, Thaden, what up, dog? Only few pairs came with a tote. Not all, really. Well, shit, I might got screwed then. I've been hearing no tote unless it was at Coachella or some shit. Yeah, I don't think I got tote then. Yeah, see? That's shitty. That's what I'm saying. Travis Scott, bro, he's selling out. Alright? His own personal shit, be very cautious on his merchant shit. Alright? I've been saying this for a while. Unless it's a collab with Spider, I told you guys. Like, if it's not a collab with another actual company, his shit is overpriced and it's cheap as fuck. I'm just letting you guys know. Because I've been madly disappointed. I don't buy that shit often. I did the WWE shit because it's with WWE. So I would think they would have some standards. But if it's like a release of like a new album, I'm very, very cautious. Alright, so at least they, we got the 2 shoes. They smell great. We got the box. Bleeble blabble. I mean, there's nothing else in here, I don't think, guys. I mean, I'll check on the bottom. Yeah, there's really nothing in here. Nothing worth looking at. You have your little, you know, quality control stickers and shit like that, but let's get into the shoes, bruh. That does suck. All the other ones all had a tote. Yeah, I know. So I'm saying, dude. Travis Scott be selling out. I do mess with his Jordan collabs because Jordan brand, like actual Jordan's not this. This is his individual like line. But his actual Jordans, they actually have quality. So consistency. All right. So fresh out. These aren't going to look the best. You know, with this camera. Because this camera isn't like the best with, I don't know why. Does it look better from back here? They smell great. Oh, they come with this little tag too. At least they put that in there. But I'm sure that was a Nike thing. I mean, these are nice. All the leather that's on here is nice. The canvas is obviously like really cheap. Well, I mean, cheaply to create, right? It's cheap material. I got 11. Yeah. So, I mean, if you guys want these, I mean, hit me up. So, but yeah, I mean, they're nice. They nice. I mean, if you guys into these, it's got that neon. Like I said, they don't really look like the color. I mean, they kind of do. They cool. They're definitely eye popping, you know. But yeah, if you guys want these, hit me up. I mean, they're 11s. Okay, you want these, Dinosaur? Yeah, I'll hook you up, bro. Just for retail, if you don't mind the beaten up box, you know. That'd help me out. And then just pay for shipping. Is that cool? Okay. Hell yeah, Dinosaur. Yeah, just message me on Instagram. Luke_Darnell. Just make sure you say it's Dinosaur. Boyfriend or whatever. But yeah, they're yours. Yeah. Because I could use the money. But yeah, I got you. I'll go and like package them up nicely for you. Or I'll try to. You know. I'll get you all the stickers too, homie. You know. I ain't weird like that. Especially from a dog. So you'll get all the stickers too, dude. The stickers are nice, bro. Stickers are fucking nice. Yeah, because I got the brown ones. Dude, the Cavs didn't lose. Oh my god. You gotta be shitting me. What the Fuck. Damn, dude, they dropped. Bro, we fell apart, bruh. Damn. Damn. Well, dude, we have all sorts of people out, bro. We have all sorts of people out. Shit. Fuck. All right, Tristan, you followed me? Hell yeah. I appreciate it. Fuck. Damn. Hey, dude, we'll be back, though, bro. Dude, Cleveland has had a lot of heartache, bro. We know how to take pain. And we had 3 of our starters out. We had a really key... Darius Garland was out our first game. So that was a huge one. Because he's a good, agile point maker, too. I mean, he's good. And this game, we had 3 guys out. So I'm just hoping they're all full ready for the next 2 games. I ain't worried. And then I'll just show a little sneak peek of this one, and then I'll put everything back in for Dinosaur Boy. But yeah, you get 2. Okay, yeah, for sure. And then you get 3 laces, Dinosaur Boy, or everybody, whoever wants these. You get black, you get this speckled one. And then, yeah, this is nice. I like how they hook you up with laces. I'll give them that much. You get black, the speckled, which I might have maybe rocked with. But again, I already got my browns. I like the brown colorway. And these would have just been simply gym shoes. And I got so many damn shoes right now. And I need Supreme money, dog. Straight up. I'll just have to see how much I paid for these, Dinosaur Boy, and then shipping. But yeah, I got you. Are your brown ones for sale? No, I'm going to keep on to those, Tristan. Sorry. But I'll always let you guys know. Yeah, that's what I was considering it, but I'm going to hold on to them because I love earth tones, you know? And but something like these, they do go hard. I do like the contrast. You got black, you got this off-white, and you got this lime green. So these go hard. You know, they're definitely an eye popper. Yeah. Yeah, I know. If I didn't want them, I'd gladly, you know, hook you up, Tristan. You know. Okay, see you, Rico. Thanks for stopping in, Rico. Get a good one. Push it. Yep. Oh, what up, Hype Love? Size 11 is the GOAT size. Hell yeah. Yeah, most of the time I go 11s. Yeah. Depends on the shoe, but most of the time. But yeah, I'll go and package these back up for you with the stickers. You just have to send me your address and everything, and like I said, I already have like some shoes I gotta send out. I gotta do that soon because I could use the Supreme money. Same for fly fishing. Just, you know, anything helps. I'll send him the hat. Jonathan Perez, those Air Force or Air Max ones, you know, Supreme ones, black. I got 2 of those, so I'm keeping one on ice forever. Yeah, Ernest, that's what I'm saying. But yeah, Dinosaur, yeah, I got you, homie. Luke's selling me his Travis Scott Jordan 1's Mocha for retail. Is so nice of him. Hey, no. Hell no. You talking about the OG ones? Bro, those are one of my Grail sneakers 'cause I just love them so much. Yeah, I know. I'll get to you, Fly. I apologize. I'm gonna now, since I got 3 of you guys waiting on me, I'm gonna put on a priority list, bros. Okay, for real. Let me package these suckers up. Oh my goodness. Let me get this box here. And Dinosaur Boy, you're good with the box not being great? Because I'm telling you, this other side is literally about to go. No, I didn't hit on the brick by brick 4s. I would have gladly hooked you guys up too, because those aren't my thing. Yeah. Coolio with the box. If I don't get this Preem wallet, I'm gonna definitely cop. But if anyone else in the fam, Coolio with, if I don't get this Preem wallet, I'm gonna definitely cop. But if anyone else in the fam can grab them too. Oh, okay. Yeah, as long as you know the box on the top is not solid. This box on the bottom, very, very solid. The top of the box, falling apart. And you get the dope stickers, or the stickers, dude. These are nice. If it wasn't going for you dogs, I would have kept these suckers. Just letting y'all know. But yeah, let me know, Dinosaur, within a couple days. Yeah, bro. I mean, the bottom of it is, the bottom's solid. Everything, the corners, they glued them well. But the top of the box, disgrace. That's what I'm saying. It's horrendous. Absolutely horrendous. I mean, it just got beat. It got beat all over the damn place. Flapping like a fucking door. It's like a fucking doggy door over here. Yeah. Fucking pathetic, bro. It gives a character. It ain't supposed to come with character, my dog. It's a fucking doggy door. Fucking ridiculous, man. And this one is literally about to do the same thing. You see this? This is terrible. Here, I'll show you guys the box for my other ones. See, these are the browns. This one is solid. See? Still DS. And it comes with the tote, you know. But yeah, this box was nice. And I copped this from the Travs website. But yeah, I'm keeping these for now. No. I honestly just think. I honestly just don't think they glued on either sides. Like both sides, bro. Like, do you see the wear? They just didn't glue these. Like, just manufacturally, this top lid. They did not glue these correctly. Like, even this top, I don't know. I mean, it's black and white, dude. Cause here, like everything looks very well glued and secured. So they totally fucked up on the top lid on this other one. So terrible. Yes. Guaranteed. Yeah, same box, but they just fucked up on the glue. The gluing on the corners. And I don't want to risk it. I mean, I could try to super glue that sucker low key, but I don't know. Well, I'll let whoever wants these. I mean, they are DS. You get the stickers. But yeah, the top lid, literally how it sent me, man. So. And they literally just have someone slapping on this sticker too, in no particular way. It's kind of cool. Yeah, a mouse door. Yeah, with the little freaking. Yeah, that's what I should. I might make a video. Yeah, it's got a fucking little mouse door, not a doggy door, but a mouse little mouse trap fucking door. Is that what you want me to do, Travis? Just take out my shoes and then offer some utility, cause this fucking just. I might as well just create something like that and make use out of this, because this is what I got. So. Fucking ridiculous, man. My hard-earned cash, Travis Scott, on your own little plane, Kardashian fucking made money. Yeah, I could slam his ass all over, dude. Kardashians made you, dog? Shit. You done lost your ways, bruh. He's way out. He's way too up in the clouds for us, bros. He's in Kardashian. He's in the Kardashian clouds, dudes. So that's the bubble probably. Well, I hope y'all guys make, but I probably won't ever fucking make that bubble. I don't want to be in that fucking bubble. That's when you live in a whole different fucking world. That's not really reality. Let's see here. But yeah, that was the unboxing. It wasn't. I didn't want to take it out too much. Since one of y'all might want it. But yeah, just let me know, Dinosaur, if you actually want it. Within the next couple days or so, or else I'll give it to one of the other homies on here. Fuck the preem. The preem. What up, Juju? What up, dog? Yeah, dude, I saw that, Mad Max. He's with Chalamet or whatever. Who knows, bro? They ain't no loyalty when you're that famous, bro. I don't know. It'd be tough, bro. True love at that rank or that level, nearly impossible. It's all about fame and clout and status and money. It's all different, dude. Ernest Khan, Travis Scott's team heard you were keeping them, so they decided to F you over. I ain't keeping them. I never won them in the first place. I only entered because Mad Max says, hey, it's open, so I hit. But yeah, I'll just throw them to the one of the dog pack. Benny, what size are they? They're 11s. Yep. So if Dinosaur doesn't want them, then you can have them. But like the top of the box is all jank. It's got a mouse door. So I might actually create a video if I have time. But if you guys want them, I'll send them out whenever. Yep. Mad Max, they broke Yay. We all miss the old Yay. Kardashians, bro, they have hella power. If they want you demonetized or no more clout on YouTube, whatever platform, oh, they got plugs. I still hate that Kardashian show. That shit is bad for your health. Because they live in a bubble. It's not reality, dudes. Not reality. Oh no, you're good, Mad Max. Hey, I hit. I could still, break out even, bro. Read my comment again. I said you weren't keeping them. Oh, my bad, Ernest. My bad, Ernest. Team heard you weren't keeping them, so they decided to F you over. Yep. Oh, yep. He's on the naughty list because I dogged and said they ain't for me anyways. Try. Yep. They have a whole. I'm sure they wouldn't call it a naughty list. Some hood shit. Some hood shit list. Andrew, what up, dog? Not much, dude. We were just kicking it. I guess we'll see if there's any other further updates, but I doubt it. Yeah, usually if they would have hit us with the unveiling of let's see here. No. Unseen. Yeah, well, did we get anything right here? Long sleeve at all? No. Nope, we're still waiting for the long sleeve. Yeah, we're still waiting on the long sleeve. And the 5-panel mesh back. Yep. So we kicking it. I am unfortunately going to be getting out of here, though. I don't know, dude. I'll probably try to pick up this, though, too. Honestly. I think this is cool. I think this is really cool. I think it's really fun. Thank God it's not AOI week yet. Yep. I'm thinking it's either next week or the week after, but because I don't know. I feel like it's next week, bro. Honestly. Yeah, I got a feeling it's next week. I mean, they just gave us another. I mean, they've been giving us a lot of sneak peeks of. They've been giving us a lot of sneak peeks AOI still. You know, we got one right here. You know, which we all want. I want this, but in that, that gray colorway. There's that jacket that a lot of y'all like. Pitbull, I was good on. No, for me. This is just straight gas. Too much gas. Just don't light a match, please. Where was that other one? I think it was Supreme Hustle. Yeah, and another back shot from the homie. Oh, he's wearing the snapback S. Yeah, see, I should have nabbed that sucker. Ernest Taylor, what's the website? You can buy Supreme before they drops. I know. I just know that site is taxing. Oh, yeah. Well, I know. What's his name? He's on here. Sup Dad or whatever. He's always promoting that shit. Well, um, yeah. He's always promoting. Is it MrDad.com? No. Guess he's got his own little website though, huh? Well, he does the same thing. I don't know what website it is. I forget too, because I never do that stuff. Yeah, I never even take a look at it, really. Yeah, they don't even have the olive. This one kind of goes hard. Only a small, though. Yeah, I forget. I usually just never even look at those, dude. I'm getting pretty tired of fives, bro. I don't know about you guys, but I'm good on fives. I'm good on fives. I gotta see when this shit's dropping, bro. Yeah, see, they keep pushing this shit back, bro. This is the shoe that I really want. Releases April. Bruh. April done came and passed, bruh. So when am I gonna get these suckers? These are one of my shoes that I need this year. I think they're fire. Oh yeah, the grapes. Yep, I forgot about that fly. But they're really pumping out fives, bro. I see fives all the time right now. I don't know what's going on with that. Yeah, I need the five. I need those too. I'll just keep those DS on my shelf. I'm fine with looking at those. But yeah, I just need these for the gym. I want some Kobe's I can just rock. Yep, time to watch them bobbing like, you know, probably like when you're fishing, fly fishing. They just bob up and down like a bobber. Why not just get a ski-doo? Yep, that's pretty much as much fun as you can get. Here, let me check on StockX, bro. See how my bid's doing on the Supreme wallet. Because I have a bid on here. 235. It might be rising, huh? Well, we still haven't got them in hand, though. 235. Yeah, as soon as they get them in hand, we're Gucci. Yeah, I know. The Cavs lost.
I don't know. I didn't know that.
We lost by 1 point.
You're not happy about
Yeah.
I'm probably gonna puke. But yeah.
Dang.
Gotta get up early in the morning.
Yep.
I don't know.
But yeah, we'll see. We'll see as time goes on. But alright, dudes, I gotta jump off on here. I gotta wake up early. I just realized time flies when you're having fun. But alright, dudes, I'm getting out of here. Thanks everyone who showed up. It was a good time as always. Almost 5 hours. That's what I'm saying. Time flies. But we had Boon. We had Boon up in here. Add me on Instagram. Making moves, dog. Make moves together. And we're getting some nice giveaway money. So I can't wait. December 8th, bro. Mama's B-Day. So. But alright, dudes. I'm getting out of here. Have a good night. Be safe. Be putting in that work. And yeah, I'll be doing the same. But alright. I'll see you, dudes. Need to get some din din.